Hello, everybody. Ah! I forgot to turn off my microphone. My microphone output. I could hear myself. That was so weird. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are back with another stream. I hope you're having a good one. I am currently setting up a medieval lo-fi playlist for us to listen to today. I probably should have done this another point in time instead of like literally right before I started stream, but we're going to chat and I'm going to do this anyway for a few minutes. But yeah, how's everybody been doing? What's everybody been up to these past few days? I had the day off yesterday. I had a little bit of a rest. It was a well-needed rest. I have just been super overwhelmed with lots of stuff that's been happening in my orbit the past couple of weeks. So yeah, it's definitely been a little bit stressful, but I feel like I kind of know why I'm burnt out and stressed and everything, and it mostly has to do with studying at TAFE. So I will be cutting back on the amount of study that I'm doing over the next little while. So I'll probably like halve my workload and just do one subject at a time. I think that will be much more realistic for me because just the full-time workload was becoming very overwhelming and difficult for me to manage. So yes, I had a meeting today with Sean, who is my Flourish person. That's like my disability job service provider, if you're not familiar. They kind of are like partnered with Centrelink. So Centrelink is the government agent, is like social security, I guess. But I am on what's known as job seekers, where it's essentially supposed to get people to get back into the workforce, but provide them with an income while they're doing that. So because I have disability and assessed disability, I do have a lower capacity, but it's still too high for me to realistically manage, if that kind of makes sense. I also just like really struggle with like general normal jobs, and so we were looking at me studying this semester to learn how to start up my own business so that I can hopefully just earn my own income and meet my requirements that way. But yeah, that's definitely probably I think I fell into it a little bit too quickly, like a little bit more quickly than I probably, was not necessarily capable of, but like had the capacity to do without getting to a point where, I'm feeling not so great. Hi, Magical Hooker, how you doing, my lovely? So yeah, it's just been, unnecessarily stressful. And it's like studying should not make me want to not be alive anymore. Like when it starts to get to that point, you're like, something here is not quite right. I should not be having mental breakdowns because my laptop broke and now I feel like I'm a total idiot and everything, My laptop is fine. I tried cleaning the stickers off the back and I put WD-40 on it to get the stickers off, and then the WD-40 seeped into the screen and now the screen's all like splotchy and weird, but it's still usable. I can still stream, thankfully. I just am very, very, disappointed in myself, And I shouldn't be. I should be kinder to myself because it's just a material object. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. You can still stream. It's totally fine. One thing that I did figure out, that is my own stupidity. But also, can I just point out that like when I test my microphone, maybe I just don't talk loud enough, but when I test my microphone, I do not come off as loud as I do when I start streaming. I don't know why that always happens. I'm going to like just turn it. No, I fucked it. I fucked it. I think I fucked it. Go check it. I fucked it. I fucked it up. I fucked it. I fucked up. Fucked everything up. Okay. I just feel like everything is just turning into shit. But you know, it's just, you know? But yeah, that's kind of everything that's been going on with me. So I hope you're all having a better week in comparison. But if you're not having a great week, I totally understand and I feel your pain. And sometimes it's okay to just crawl into a little ball and not have to face the world and just do your own thing for, you know, however long you need to do that. So don't feel like you owe anything to anyone. You are only responsible for yourself and your own mental health. So make that a priority. And that is what I'm doing. And streaming is part of that. You know, like streaming is something that I like to do and I like to have the time and capacity to do, and not having the time and capacity to do that is very not upsetting, I guess, but like frustrating. You know, it's frustrating when like you're like, this is the thing that I want to do. Why am I doing all this other stuff just to, you know, just do the thing that I want to do that I can already do, you know? But just streaming and being a fun community space for people, you know? That is definitely a priority for me. Hold up, let me just turn the expander gain off and see if that helps. Okay. But yeah, I don't want to be too loud is the thing. I'm just trying to like sort stuff out. So yes, I'm just adding songs to this lo-fi playlist because I am so disorganized. I did not do anything. I should have just done it. I was sitting down and I was watching TV for the past couple of hours and I didn't even think. I thought there would be a playlist on this channel. I'm just playing like a slightly longer video at the moment, but I want to like make this playlist, add it into Moobot, and then we will have music. But like they have so many songs. They have so many songs. Which is a good thing because we like songs and we like medieval lo-fi. But I want to be able to switch it up every stream, you know, like, you know, do something slightly different. Depending on, you know, the vibes and what we're feeling. Like sometimes we just like to listen to regular music and sometimes I like to make it a little bit more themed. And today was a little bit more of the, oh, it's kind of like raining outside. We kind of got these like peaceful like rain vibes going on. So like I kind of want a little bit of background music for that. I will see if I can add some rain sounds as well, but I'm just going to do this first and then we will see. Let's see how long it takes for me to add literally every single one of these songs on this channel. And I have to skip through them as well because they've got like compilations as well as individual songs. So I think I'm at the end though. Ooh, we're almost at the end. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, it sounds like you're going through a tough time. Yeah, I mean like not super tough. Mildly tough. I am a war-hardened veteran when it comes to mental health at this point. That I can literally like stop when I see what's going on and I'm like, maybe we slow down at this very moment and just take care of ourselves rather than overstressing, you know? So how do you know when someone donates to your coffee? Oh, I don't know. Did someone do that? I haven't checked my coffee in a while. I haven't actually checked my coffee. But thank you. If you did, if anybody did do that, that would be very sweet and lovely. I will probably check it after stream though, because that's a little bit overwhelming to think that people would like to financially support me with things. But yes, I have been thinking about maybe like doing a little bit of a fundraiser. I don't know, through coffee or like a different thing, but I would like to be able to fundraise for a better streaming setup because I feel like that is something that, you know, is not just for me, it's for the community as well. Like just having, you know, less scuff is kind of something that would be nice. I'd be on board with you having a fundraiser. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me have a think. Just give me a week or so to just like slow down and kind of reevaluate what do I want to do. Because yeah, I feel like I am a little bit behind with a lot of things that I wanted to do in the past that I haven't actually gotten around to. And yes, it would just be nice to be able to like have, like, I think if I was to upgrade my setup, I would just want to get like a, you know, an affordable secondhand gaming PC of someone who like has a pretty, you know, who wants to upgrade to something like super fancy and just like get something secondhand that's affordable, but is going to run everything that I need. And that's kind of what I have been thinking about. That would just like make everything a little bit more convenient because then I don't have to, because sometimes I use my laptop for other things as well. So you know, I have to like unplug everything and put them all, you know, put them to the side and everything. And then, you know, I'm kind of, you know, stressing about stuff like that. You could look at Throne. It allows you to pick an item and then have people donate to the total amount. Ooh, that's a good suggestion. Thank you. Let me look into this as well. I think I have heard of Throne. So let me, yes, I know that. I think it connects with Twitch as well. The wish list for creators. Oh, cool. Yes, because I'd like to, I already have one monitor, but it is quite old. So I'd like to have like 2 proper monitors, a proper like desktop computer, just some like, you know, just to upgrade this space. So it is my permanent streaming space and I don't have to, you know, unplug, replug everything every time I need to use my laptop, and I can just have my laptop for other things like study and things like that. I probably will have to get the screen fixed at some point, but at this point in time, it is not urgent. And yes, that's another thing that's like obviously costs the monies and is not super great. By the way, is the music slightly too loud? Let me know because I can just trying to adjust. It's kind of hard with lo-fi because like the beats are really loud, but like the majority of the music is like fine. You know, maybe I can like, oh, actually, no, I won't do that. I won't play around with that. But I'm just gonna go grab my cup of tea. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Oh, fuck. Ah! I can do this. I can do things in order that I need to do them. Sorry, I need to get this playlist that I just made. Okay, let's get our full playlist. Now. Nope. Go back. Man, I'm messing this all up. Yeah, I think I am starting to really appreciate like the people that I do have in my community, and I don't know, I also feel like, oh, there's, you know, people have other things that they need to like donate to and stuff as well, and like, you know, I know everybody's struggling and stuff, so I never expect anything from people. But yeah, like I definitely appreciate it if like, you know, if you appreciate my content and you know you'd like to help me out, that's kind of like, you know, what I appreciate. You know, it's just kindness, I think, in general, which is very very sweet. So okay, let me sorry, I was accidentally playing 2 songs at once. Okay, and then no, import a YouTube playlist, import. Huzzah! Now we have our lo-fi day, but feel free to add any other songs if you've got any other suggestions, whether it's lo-fi, hip-hop, whatever is chill that you'd like to listen to, some funk. I know there's some funk lovers as well. Feel free to add those in as well, but let me, there we go. I'm spoiling the surprise by donating to Ko-fi. Thank you. So I always pronounce it Ko-fi for some reason because that's how I read it. But oh, thank you, Hooker. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You are very lovely. I looked at someone else's new throne, which I just ended up confusing myself a little. It's hard to pick something that'll have the most positive impact on them. I think, yeah, I think I have a similar vein of thinking as well to that as well, Emerald. I think it can be a bit so I kind of think donation streams are easier. Yeah, I think sometimes when people just have like a throne wish list, it is a little bit like, oh yeah, like what do I choose? Like what do they want? Like I think it's a different situation when you have people who are like, oh, I'd like to buy you something, but you know, what do you know, it depends on like what people are asking for. But I definitely get what you mean. Like it is easier if someone has like a set goal. Like this is a goal. This is what I'd like to reach. This is what I'm fundraising for because this is the priority. And then like looking at something else over time, you know, as well. So like, you know, I'm not sure how long like a fundraiser would take, but I guess it is just a matter of putting it out there and like letting people be generous. So maybe in the next week or so, I will have a look into maybe setting something like that up and seeing if we can have, like, I'd like to have like a little like meter bar that everyone can kind of see the fundraising goal and like so that it's really specific to the stream and like what are we aiming for kind of thing, because I think that is a little bit easier for people, especially people who are just coming in and like finding me for the first time and like aren't as familiar with me. It is a little bit easier to be like, oh, okay, I might like donate to this thing that I want to invest in with this streamer. Like it's almost like we're investing together as a community as well to make better content as well, because the less stress I have about stuff, the more stuff I can do as well, which is another really positive thing with it all. So I'm just trying to like see the positives and not feel guilty about like asking people for help and stuff, because I'm very much the sort of person who's like, yeah, I don't need anything. Don't worry about me. Just I'm a little gremlin who doesn't need anything. And then it's like, now I'm having a mental breakdown. Deep breathing, hun. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my cup of tea. I'm gonna peep really quickly, and then we'll be back. And I'm gonna show you guys how far I've gotten on the cow in the last since the last stream. So I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, I have my cup of tea. Just gonna step away for a bit. I also set up donations through Streamlabs. And then you could put up a tracker that runs over multiple streams. Ooh, Streamlabs. Okay, good to know. I wonder if I could do it with Moobot though. But yeah, I'll have a look into what's going to be best. Yep, let me change my camera over. Anytime you want to brainstorm this stuff, holla. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I think I've just been like very like generally overwhelmed. But here is our cat so far. It has no arms, which we need to fix today. But yes, this is our adorable little cow that I have been working on, both on and off stream. Also, it's like kind of shadowy here. Maybe I'll just turn that up a bit. Okay. Or maybe it's just the shadow of the massive bear, the massive cow that's like huge. But yeah, I finished the body. We got to do some arms. Maybe I'll start on those now. I had been brainstorming a few different options for the arms because I started these thinking that they were going to turn out to be arms. And then I kind of was like, ooh, maybe not. Too big. And as we can kind of see, the only downside is just that like with the color work that I've done, these like the patches kind of bulge a little bit. You can hardly tell, but like it is like a little bit like ever so slightly wonky, but like that's not an issue. We're not going to body shame. She is beautiful the way she is. Oh, the other thing I was going to do quickly before we start stream is, I don't know, I'm just kind of feeling like pulling a tarot card because I've got this cool Arthurian tarot deck and we are, you know, listening to medieval lo-fi music. So it seems fitting to pull a tarot card for stream just to give us a little bit of, I don't know, guidance, since, you know, I was talking about mental health and stuff and how to self-care and things. Maybe, who knows, maybe there's a little bit of inspiration we can gain from Arthurian legends, you know? Okay. Well, yeah. I'm just putting my deck away now. Back in the box. Oh, we've got the Queen of Spears, or the Spear Queen. Spears, I'm pretty sure are spears, I think, are yeah, spears are wands. So she is like the nurturer of action, which I feel like is kind of fitting for what we're talking about. Very like action based. The Queen is like, well, the Queen of Wands is kind of, you know, good at organizing things, good at planning, and then putting those plans into action. Because she is a queen, it is like generally feminine as well. So a bit more of a nurturing aspect than like a dominant or like leadership aspect in that kind of area. Kind of like a guiding light versus, you know, like an unstoppable, movable force. But let me read our section in our book. Oh, it actually gives us a little bit of info on each suit. Sword, spear. So the spear is fire and summer. So yeah, the height of action, the height of, you know, heat, war, flame. Very the Morrigan. I like, I work with the Morrigan a little bit in my paganism. She is like a multifaceted goddess, Celtic goddess. She kind of epitomizes like the different phases of womanhood, as well as like being quite a warlike figure in mythology as well. So she, you know, she helps soldiers, and she has that kind of like focus on people in that regard. So the Spear Queen offers her spear, kneeling in front of a number of grave mounds. The spear drips with blood. The Lady of the Fountain's husband is killed by Owain in a magical contest of arms. Afterwards, Owain marries the lady with Lunet's encouragement and help, and so the lady's lands are held against her enemies once more. But before she can be persuaded to take Owain, she mourns her husband grievously. She is deeply attuned to the needs of the land and has suffered in its service. Her grief is well hidden, and she is generous and friendly to all. She imparts a deep commitment to the healing of the earth. So yeah, that's definitely very like, it's definitely acknowledging the fact that like action is not taken without experiencing pain and sacrifice as well. So, you know, the Spear Queen lost her husband. She knows that she needs to take action. She knows what she needs to do, but she's taking the time before that to pause and mourn. And from that, like, take actions moving forward in order to heal, in order to improve the people around her, which I think is kind of fitting. I think that's kind of fitting for what we're talking about. We are all the Queen of Spears. We are all the Spear Queen in some way. And obviously some of us have experienced heartbreak and hardship and things more than others. But knowing that that's not necessarily a bad thing and is actually a tool that can be used to move forward and help others is actually a really positive thing as well. So yeah, taking that nurturing aspect within action. So yeah, if anyone else is feeling in a similar spot to me, you feel like, I don't know, I guess I've always just feeling like I know I need to look after myself first and foremost, and I think I have come to a place. I think there's still so much I need to learn as well. Like I am not like perfect in terms of like taking care of myself first and foremost and not like helping others, but I'm very much also the sort of person who likes to care for others and likes to help other people. And but yeah, knowing that like you do need to care for yourself and take your own time first and foremost before, you know, helping other people and moving forward and taking action is very, very helpful as well. I was also watching the Healthy Gamer video. I posted it in Venting because I was chatting with Noah, one of the people in our community who's kind of struggling with a few hard times as well. And like, and I think part of that is just like also just knowing like, I don't have all the knowledge and resources, all the knowledge and stuff that I get is from other resources, which I can share with people, and whether or not people take that or leave that is kind of up to them. Like I can't force another person to make changes in their life, like positive changes in their life, but I can definitely provide them with resources. Obviously, if it's a case of somebody who doesn't seem willing to improve, but just seems to want to bring other people down, like that's a different circumstance. I know there are people out there who are like that, but I think, you know, I also understand that not everyone is ready to take certain steps at certain points in time because it is difficult to do that kind of. Where the fuck is the end of this yarn? Where is the end? Where is it? It's endless. It's literally endless. Oh, there it is. There's an end. There's an end. I found one. There we go. I found it. That's so funny. Okay, so one thing that I have discovered through using this yarn is one, my hooks are by my bed because I was crocheting last night. Okay. Got them. because I started using this and I was using, I'm not touching the 8mm anymore, but decreasing down to a 6mm hook. Where, don't tell me I've lost the end of my yarn again. Where? Oh, here it is. Maybe I should wind this yarn first. Hold up. I literally have a ball winder and here I am making a fool of myself. So let's do this first before I go crazy losing the end of this yarn constantly. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn it this way. Okay. Ah! Okay, this isn't nearly as bad, but so yes, I was starting to get a little bit fed up with this yarn until I did raid Zai the other day, and she said that this is quite similar to the stuff that she gets for her amigurumi. And she did say, like, she does like a lot of cost calculations and things, like with what's the most affordable. Like she's very efficient with the way that she prices her products and things. She mostly does like in-person market selling, but she also has like patterns and things online. And I think she does commissions and things like that as well. But for the most part, like she does like local markets and sells like pretty affordable small plushies and things. And this apparently is the yarn that she likes to use. Which is good to know because it was starting to frustrate me. And then the fact that Zai uses it as well kind of made me feel a little bit less annoyed with it. I was like, okay, maybe I'll just like figure out how to work with this a little bit better. And then maybe I won't have so many issues with it in future. I do find, so what does make it hard is that it does split. Not split, shed. That's the word I'm looking for. So it does shed, which is not ideal. And especially like if you're crocheting with it, it does get like indents into the yarn. Like I obviously don't have any right now because I haven't crocheted with this and then frogged it. But yeah, if you need to frog it, it doesn't always frog the best. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not as good as like, I think stuff like Parfait Chunky and like Bernat and things like that that people like to use that's super fancy. But we don't have that here, or at least not as nearly as affordable as it is to get in North America. So actually, I don't know what yarn is like in Canada. The 51st state. What is it? The 51st state? Are there only 50 American states? I feel like there's heaps more than that. Aren't there like 52 stars on the flag or something? Anyway, 50 states is too many states. We don't need that many states, America. Or maybe you do, who knows? And like Canada only has what, like 50 stars on the flag? Okay, 50 states. Okay. But yeah, I was watching a return. I was watching it was like a town hall. I think it was Hassan Piker. He was reacting to it like a town hall meeting where a bunch of people were like getting really annoyed at this Republican politician, the local Republican politician, and being like, you know, one of them being like, why the you know, it's like crazy to think that like we are supporting a man that thinks that, you know, Canada's going to be 51st state of America, and it's like, what the? And then the guy was like, they were essentially saying that, like, as Republicans, Canada is too left leaning for us to actually make it the 51st state, because if they did, then people would probably get rid of Trump. So it's like, they're not actually going to do it's not actually going to happen, like, which is not the point. It's the point that there's a crazy person in office who thinks that he can do something like that. But yeah, it's so funny to think that, like, yeah, like, of course, like, Republicans don't want Canada because it's more left leaning. It's the same as, like, you know, absorbing Mexico, or why, like, I think someone else mentioned, like, it's one of the reasons why, you know, America didn't absorb all of Mexico, because then they'd have to, you know, then the population of Mexican people would be much higher, and, you know, obviously, you know, racist conservative people don't want that. It's like you kind of shit, you know, like, it's just, it's so like twisted logic, you know, weird kind of twisted logic of, like, you want to take over things, and yet you're so racist, you hate those people so much that it's like, but also we don't, like, I don't know, like, crazy Republicans, man, you know, they just, like, gone so, I don't know, it's so crazy to think that, like, you know, because they released the JFK documents and things. That was another thing that I think, you know, Trump delivering on his promises or whatever. Fucking stupid ass promises. But so yeah, there was a whole thing of them talking about that. And then it was like, it's just crazy to think that, like, JFK was a Republican, wasn't he? Like, that's just, like, so mind-blowing that, like, someone who we do revere is, like, a somewhat good president, I think, was actually a Republican. But, like, in comparison to Trump now, it's just, like, it's so different. The Republican Party has changed immensely. It's definitely, like, really, like, I don't even think it's necessarily, like, just conservative. Maybe it is a consequence of, like, as people become more quote unquote woke, they're leaning more towards the right in terms in contrast to that. I don't know. Nope, according to Wiki, he was a Democrat. Oh, he was? Okay, well then I don't know anything about history then. He was a Democrat? Then why the rest of the guys? I thought the Kennedys were Republican then. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, he was a Democrat. Yes. Okay. Look, no worries. Enjoy your, I'm assuming you're crocheting, Hooker. you do your work. You just listen. Well, I mean, it's possible that some of them could be, but not to my knowledge, they aren't. Well, except for the Kennedy that's in office now. Okay. Kennedy's Democrat or Republican? Okay, maybe it's just RFK who's very much a right-wing leaning. Maybe he's just the weird one. He's the black sheep of the family, and rightfully so. Okay, I did not know that. I think I assumed that Kennedy's a Republican, so I'm completely. I know Reagan was Republican. I know that much. I know Bush was Republican. And I know both of those guys weren't great guys. Had very bad policies on certain things. But yeah, it does make me happy to think that there are small communities of people that are coming together to speak out against politicians in their areas that are doing, you know, supporting a guy who is an absolute maniac and the administration that is continuing to perpetuate that. Like, it's just, I don't see Trump getting impeached. I don't know how that kind of happens or in what context that kind of happens. Like, he got impeached last time, right? But like, I feel like at this point he's got his claws in too deep. Hi, Rose. How are you feeling? You've had a very busy day from the sounds of it. Okay, I need to increase to 15, I think. Because that's not going to be big enough for an arm. Oh, I also need to use a stitch marker. Use a fucking stitch marker, Steph. That will help you a lot. Ah. Okay, just let me use this leftover pink yarn. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just the sort of person where like putting my head in the sand doesn't make me feel better about any of this kind of stuff. Like learning as much about it as possible and like hyper fixating on it. It's kind of like how I deal with situations like this. Go head first into the stressful. Okay, if I single crochet, wait, hold up. 1, 2, increase. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, increase. 1, 2, 3, increase. 1, 2, 3, increase. Okay. Oh, wait, I probably could have just, yeah, divide 12 by 3. You get 4. Also, if anybody would like to add any music today, we are listening to just kind of like chill lo-fi music. It can be like anything within the vein. I've just got like medieval lo-fi playing in the background. But if you have any song suggestions you'd like to play, feel free, as long as they are just relaxing and nice and like aesthetic for a rainy day. Oh, speaking of a rainy day, I was also going to add a bit of rain sounds. I think we're doing pretty good so far today. We've had our. I keep on getting thrown off because it's a Stara in like we have different seasons. We're going into autumn while the northern hemisphere is going to spring. And it's so weird when it comes to like witchy pagan stuff because like all their festivals and things are opposite to ours. And it just gets super confusing. But let me go to my asthma. I have different YouTube playlists for different things. Hold up, let me. Hopefully this doesn't like throttle my But yeah, it's like I'm getting into the cozy vibes. Y'all are getting into like the ooh, summer. Ooh. Ooh, it's getting warmer. Okay, so I have found that if I use a 6mm hook for the first 2 rounds, and then I kind of pull through the first round, it kind of creates a nice flat base. To start my amigurumi with. Instead of doing a magic circle, because this yarn does not lend itself very well to doing a magic circle, unfortunately. Which is just a consequence of it being chunky and sheddy and all that jazz. So yeah, if I pull that tight, then it is much flatter. Does not bulge nearly as much as it was. So that is good. Okay, let's put on okay, how about we should have some rain and maybe a little like campfire or something. If I can figure out how to scroll. Okay, which fire sound do I like better? Okay, can you guys hear that? Okay, let me just pause the music for a second. Actually, I think I like the campfire better. And the rain kind of sounds like peeing. Let me grab a different rain. Water. Here we go. What about... I know there's like a rain on roof. Or heavy rain? Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's good. I don't know why that hit right where I wanted it to hit. Okay, and then if I add the music, that seems good. Okay, we've got our nice little cozy vibes. Nice little cozy. We're in our little, you know, magical hut in our little forest. Man, I wish I had a little hut in a magical forest. I fucking wish, bro. Ooh, hold up, I should prepare for the color change in the next round. Jokes. I think one of the things about chunky yarns, or at least making like big projects, is like I feel like it's so satisfying to actually use up yarn and like to feel like you have like you're decreasing your stash every single time you crochet something. Also, I've got like a tiny little bit of weird string sticking out there. Just gonna cut it off. Oh, I forgot to mention we had an outbreak coming up. I did not see that happening. Why didn't I see that happening? I am clearly very distracted. Okay, this is going to be the right arm, so I'm going to do the whole thing in white. And then for the left arm, this one, I'm going to start it normally and end it in gray so that it kind of blends into the arm. Color work really stresses me out. I feel like I wish it didn't, but I guess I just like haven't done it enough for it not to stress me out, I guess. But it does stress me out. Oh my goodness, why didn't my alert go? Oh, there it is. Hello. Sorry, I'll wait till the outbreak is over and then I will welcome you guys in. It should be over in a little while, hopefully. Or you guys will get back before. Ads are the worst. Okay, we've only got a couple of seconds left. I'm so sorry about the ads, guys. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome back from the ads, I hope. Thank you, T, for the raid. You were so lovely. Thank you. What did you guys get up to today? Oh, Bioshock! You're still playing Bioshock? Ah, so exciting! Hello, my lovely. You're getting back into the swing of streaming, which is very exciting. I'm very happy to see you going live whenever you do. I did not get to tune in today because I was just procrastinating doing other stuff. But I'm streaming. People are streaming. I love streaming. But how's your week been so far? Settling back into everything, getting back into a bit of a routine, getting back into streaming. How have you been going? By the way, if you do need to read and run, feel free to do that. Make sure you take care of yourself because I know how tiring it is to stream and then you just want to crash in bed and sleep sometimes. Streaming again is just great. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I definitely, I was saying earlier on stream because I've been having, been a little bit overwhelmed, had some stuff going on and things like that, that it just made it a little bit harder to stream as much as I would like to. And it makes me sad when I can't stream, like I want to stream. I want to stream all the time. Not all the time, but I want to stream as much as I want to. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, how'd you go with Bioshock? Where are you up to? What'd you finish today? Because I recently played Bioshock, so I'm pretty familiar with the story. I think it took me about 5 streams to do Bioshock. You're in the middle of a fight, Terranova. That's okay. That's very important that you must deal with. Man, I feel like I messed up this color change. It's your first time playing Bioshock. I know. That's what's even more crazy. Is like you've never actually played it before. I feel like I don't play very many video games, and yeah, I have played Bioshock and I've replayed it on stream. I'm doing good, lovely. Thank you. How you are also doing good? That is good. Sorry, my brain. I'm like humans, interactions. Very, very, very fun. Sorry, I'm just gonna go back a couple of rounds and like do this better. I just finished Arcadia. I'm about to start Fort Frolic. You had to ask Warden because I don't know. That's fair enough, yes. You're like, I haven't got a clue. I don't know what's going on. I just know I'm shooting people and something's happening. But Bioshock is a good game. Bioshock 2 is definitely the best because I think you're going to try and play all of them. Is that right? Bioshock 2 is definitely like, I think the hardest, but also the best in terms of like story and stuff. And I'm pretty sure you're doing a pacifist run as well. You don't really strike me as the sort of person who would want to harvest children. So I'm going to do my best to play all of them if I can. Yeah, it's so exciting. That's so exciting. I'm adopting all the kids. Yeah. Yeah, I think the first time I ever played it, I I think I'm mostly like, I think I did a mostly pacifist run, but if you mess up even just like one, like I guess like a good warning is like if you accidentally mess up, or there's one section in the game where you have to like protect and like keep the little sisters safe, and if you don't succeed in that, you will get the bad ending. So it is worth it to make sure that you save, especially before that part of the game, to make sure that you can go back and replay it if you do make a mistake, because yeah, it is crucial to the ending to make sure that none of the little sisters are harmed at any point. But the ending is worth it, I think, in my opinion, because murder is not fun. Ooh, okay, thank you. Yes, no spoilers. I'm not going to spoil. But they're so cute. I'll do my best as their daddy. Yeah, and then in the second game, I'm pretty sure you play the whole game as a big daddy. So you get, like, I think like the first game, they just realized everyone like really loved the little sisters and protecting them. And so I don't know how anyone could ever bring themselves to harvest a child. I don't care how much Adam you get. It is not worth it in my opinion. And honestly, I feel like it isn't worth it. Like, you also get like extra bonuses and stuff for not hurting the little sisters, and I feel like you get just as much cool stuff and just as much Adam because of that. So you don't really sell yourself short. The game kind of makes up for it as well. And also good luck with the switchboard puzzles, because those things get 10 times harder throughout the game. I did it by accident in my first playthrough. Yeah, I know. It's like, that's why I was like warning T. I was like, make sure you save. If you do make a mistake, it is worth it to go back and fix it. I started over. Yeah, you just have to restart. Like, you have to know, like, the only times where it could accidentally happen is if you accidentally click to harvest the little sister instead of, like, you know, not harvesting, like, on accident, or you fail that, like, section of the game where you have to keep them safe. So yeah, that part is hard. You kind of have to keep saving and making sure that you get through it. Sorry, I'm color changing in a few rounds, so I'm just doing a slip stitch method at the start of this before I mess everything up. But yeah, BioShock, such a classic game, I feel like. And the aesthetic is so cool, I feel like. I mean, I like the politics of it as well. Like, this idea of like this libertarian society, this, you know, perfect, you know, oh, anyone can do absolutely anything that they want and there's no consequences. And it's like, yeah, and everything turns to shit. I have a fear of things in the ocean, so it's kind of a mixed bag for me. I feel like it's not like too ocean scary. There's a couple of points in the game where there's like breaking within the game, but like, yeah, being underwater is kind of, it adds to the eerie. Okay, well, my stream just decided to, well, my computer just, I'm back. I'm so sorry. My computer just gave me the blue screen of like, we've just encountered an error. We're gonna restart the entire stream. Thank you. Oh, that's so frustrating. Thank you. Thought it was my Wi-Fi too, because sometimes it just goes down. Yeah. Luckily, my computer usually comes back in enough time to be able to, like, the stream not like completely ending. I know, but it does do this for some reason. Hence why I would like to upgrade my desktop kind of setup, my streaming setup. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love streaming. I love streaming. There's no issues here. Let me just check that. Okay. Okay, I had heavy rain. No. And we had the campfire. Okay, why can't I hear anything? Okay, now I can hear things. Okay, music. Sorry, guys. I just gotta set everything back up. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully that doesn't happen again today. That would be nice. Thank you. Please and thank you, stream. Please and thank you, stream gods. Please and thank you. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. What about, like, shouldn't there be an error report or something for stuff like that? Because it said it was sending an error report. How to find... Open event viewer. Okay. And then it says navigate to Windows logs. Then application or system. And filter for errors or warnings. Huh. How do I do that? Oh, shit. It says something about like a software protection something. I don't know what any of this shit means. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. The only thing I'm good at is crochet. So that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, it'd be nice if my computer didn't shut down randomly for no reason. That would be lovely if you didn't do that, piece of shit. Piece of How you doing? Do we have any cross stitch on the agenda today? Do we have EPs on the agenda? Do we have cross stitch and then EPs on the agenda? Ooh, cross stitch. Yeah, Capric does cross stitch. I've been deep in the cross stitch mines. I yearn for the cross stitch. You're learning how to do that from your Oma? Wait, Oma as in like mother in Korean, or is that like a different language? Is that like grandma in a different language, maybe? Actually, I think Oma in Korean is O-double-M-A. Oma is in grandmother in Dutch. Oh, I didn't know you were Dutch. Oma is in Nain. What is Nain? As in Nan? Do you mean to write Nan? Was it a typo? Was that a typo instead of Nan? See, languages are funny like that. Like there's so many similarities between languages and things, like when it comes to like those sorts of titles for parents. Oh, Nain is Welsh for grandmother? I didn't know that you were. Wait, are you also Welsh, Emerald? Or do you just know what? I don't know you had Welsh in you? Or knew how to speak Welsh? You're part Welsh? Well, all my Welsh viewers are streaming right now, but we do have a few people. Sneak, who's one of my mods. I don't think you actually run into the actual Welsh people who watch me because your dad's mum is Welsh. Oh, cool. That's cool. Welsh is a fun language. So yes, makes sense that you'd use the term Nain for your grandmother if she was Welsh. That makes sense. I'm Dutch Indonesian on one side of the family, but you never know the Indonesian path because we're white as fuck. No, I don't speak Welsh. Nain is the only Welsh word I know. That's fair enough, though. Yes, it's one of those things like when we're all online, like there's no, and I mean, even like in person as well, there's not really any way of knowing what people's ethnicities are. Unless someone says, for some reason, Twitch isn't showing me some of the other chats. I like reading chats, so this is very sad. Oh, why is it doing that? Maybe try refreshing? Oh, 9. But I can look it up. Yeah, give me a pronunciation guide. 9. Let me see if I can hold up. Nine. Okay, yeah, it is like that. It's been a recurring issue for me. I think it's a mobile bug or something. Well, if you look on the actual stream, it also has chat up there as well. I do cut out like any of like the little extra annoying like automated messages from that, but you can see all the regular people's chats. Sorry, I'm just putting my hair up in a bun. Nain. Oh, 9. Okay. Okay, Dutch. Oma. Okay, I got it. I'm Italian, Welsh, and a tiny bit of German. I'm mostly just British. Little bit of, like, I'm probably like 1/4 Irish, 1/4 Scottish, half British, little bit of Dutch, I think. Yes, a little bit of Dutch. Lamau, you're reminding me when I played The Good People, they had a lot of pronunciation audio guides in the glossary. I mean, I know Google Translate is not the best way to like learn how to pronounce things, but it's all I got right now, so we're going with it. There's a little bit of British in you too. Yeah, I mean, probably a little bit of Dutch too, because you know they invaded Britain as well, or like you know Nordic. We're all interconnected out in Europe. We don't like to think we are, but we are. But Italian, Welsh, and German are the confirmed ones. Yeah, yeah. I've done like ancestry, and like I've looked at like pretty much like the last several generations that I could track back. So there's a good chunk of some Scottish and Irish, but most of it is British. Just kind of boring, if anything. But I kind of like to do a DNA test at some point and to see if like I've got any like other areas or just like percentages of things would be really cool. But I think most of it will just be like, you are 90% white. Like you're 90% British. White British, Anglo-Saxon, whatever that is called. You are so white, even mayonnaise is spicy. You know? But I'm proud. I'm white and I'm proud of being. I'm proud of well, I think one of the things I've been enjoying when I'm getting into paganism and stuff as well is the fact that there is ancient white culture as well. Like the white people do have culture. We just don't give it enough appreciation. Or I guess, you know, like nobody goes back to the roots of British heritage, if that kind of makes sense. Reminded me of blah, 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 blah. My cousin would give us sass because we're Indonesian and couldn't take spice. Okay, so you're Indonesian and Dutch. T, is that right? But yes, you're very like most like you know. Wait, I know someone was saying like they didn't connect with the Indonesian side because like maybe that was someone else, but maybe were they Filipino or Malaysian. I don't remember. But someone was saying that like their mum wasn't as close with the Indonesian side, and that's why they're not as close with that. Actually, my GP figured out that I was Italian once. He was looking at my blood test result and it's like, is your family from South Italy by any chance? And I was like, they are from Italy. How do you know? And he said, because you've got thalassemia trait. That thing goes on when your red blood cells are smaller than usual, but your body. So is that like really common for people in that area, or is like originated from there? It's kind of like how hemophilia is not common in a lot of other countries. It's actually a lot more common among, you know, British backgrounds because we're so fucking inbred or something like that. But yeah, T, if you ever do decide to learn more about Indonesia and like try to learn the language, apparently Indonesian is the easiest language to learn. Like it has the easiest vocab and grammar structure and everything. So not a bad one to start off with, especially if you already know other languages. But learning any language is time consuming and tiring, and also it depends on how useful it is. But yeah, that's a positive note. It's not dangerous. It's just a thing your biology does. Ah, yeah. I mean, not as bad as hemophilia. Like hemophilia, you will die if you do not get it treated properly. But yes, it does. It do be like that. Hello, lovely. You're just meeping into the void. Well, not into the void. Okay, we're good. I mean, I can call it mild anemia, but that's about it. I mean, as long as it's something that you can just keep on top of and keep track of, and it's not going to be too much of an issue, that is the main thing. Okay, I need to figure out how to maybe Oh, my battery is low, apparently. According to the lady that talks to me in my headphones. Okay, just give me 1 second, guys. I'll just put these on charge and I will switch my headphones. You're working on a silly animatic for a follow account Goldie on TikTok today? Oh, I didn't know you were posting TikToks. That sounds fun. I need to get back into posting, or at least Rose, yes, it's Rose. Hold up, we can exclamation point. Rose! It's me, Rose! Rose is always purple. I don't post often on TikTok, but I do every now and then. Yes, I definitely recommend, if you want to grow with your streaming, posting on any platform regularly is one of the best things to do. But it is one of those things where it is a lot of editing, a lot of posting, a lot of being organized and stuff. But yes, if you would like to, and I definitely think you could do, you know, your streaming / art and stuff full time. Well, not full time, but like, you know, like as your main income stream. I definitely recommend doing that to build up your profile and like people following you and stuff as well. It just makes a huge difference in terms of the amount that you grow. And just it helps you to reach a wider audience as well. It means that like, you know, like I think when you're just streaming on Twitch, you're really just relying on people. I post them on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, that's a good idea. And also like I would recommend Instagram Reels can also be good. I'm not sure how great it is for, like, it's also just like a lot of platforms as well. So don't overwhelm yourself with too many platforms. But YouTube and TikTok are definitely probably the best avenues. I only do Instagram because I already do Instagram and because a lot of my content can be photo based, I guess. Like taking pictures of like crochet stuff and stuff as well. But like artists as well do really well. I did one the other day from a funny moment playing a spooky game the other day. Ooh. Okay, well I'm gonna have to follow you on. Well, I don't actually watch TikTok. I'll follow you on YouTube. Let me find your YouTube. Hold up. If I'm not already. I'll just stalk your Twitch page. And if there's not a link on there, that's a reminder to put a link on there. How are you doing? Okay, that did scare me. That scared me. You get your points back. Oh my goodness. Shh. Hold up. I'm not talking to TikTok. Or not TikTok. Twitch. That was totally not the startup music. It's so embarrassing. Such an embarrassment to myself. Why am I like this? Okay, I will follow you. I'm subscribing to you on both my professional account and my personal account as well, so that I actually get your shots and things. It's just so, yeah, it's one of those things. It's just hard to be consistent with stuff, and it is a lot of work. Man, I need to do you're reminding me that I need to do like a whole bio and stuff as well. I should probably just sit down and do it. It should be on there, but otherwise my username is the same across all boards. That's helpful. Like having such a specific name is helpful. The issue that I have is that Steferi, I'm pretty sure, is taken on YouTube. So I'm either Steferi Creation. I think I'm going with Steferi Creations consistently across other platforms. So it's only on Twitch that I'm Steferi, and everywhere else I was Steferi Live, but I'm updating to Steferi Creations in future because I am being more like crochet based. What on earth kind of song did you just play? Did you just add Pancake? What? By the way, we are also listening to anything chill, lo-fi, folk, etc. If it is not lo-fi, chill, folk, etc., I will probably skip it and we can listen to it another day. It is not an offense against your music. It is just the vibes that we're going with for today. Also, I've got to tie this. Do. Because, yeah, it's interesting that, like, I definitely find the beat is chill, nothing too hot. Cool. Yes, I just thought I would send out a little reminder. I did put, like, a pin message just so people knew, if they are suggesting music, what kind of vibes we are looking for. Now I'm, like, genuinely curious what this song is that you've added. Yes, because I know people are just used to, I think on normal streams, people are just used to like adding whatever songs they kind of feel like, but I'm hoping that a pin message. Oh, Jacob, you said lo-fi songs I have saved. Yeah, that's so exciting. I didn't know you had lo-fi songs saved. But yes, today is a bit of a lo-fi day. It's actually, the sun has come out. It is not so rainy anymore, but we're still gonna go with it, you know? Okay, I'm hoping this arm isn't gonna be Kachubi. I think it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I think that looks fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think this will weave. It's a little bit quiet. Okay, then that might be a bit too loud for you guys. Hold on. Just let me turn my volume up. Whoops. Okay, this song is actually quite fun, I will say. Okay, how long should we make these arms? Also, that's loud. Okay, I'm just fixing my audio levels a little bit. Okay. It's just a random song you found while exploring on YouTube. That is an interesting song to just like stumble across on YouTube. Okay, 2, 4. Okay. Just let me, I think I want to do one more round. Ooh, actually. Okay, where is the arm supposed to go? Yeah, I think we do at least one more round of the arm. Listen, I've been an anti-Nazi. I wonder what could have caused that. There's no political reason going on in the world right now why you might be in a mood like that. No, I totally understand. It's like, oh, fascism doesn't seem so far-fetched. No. Maybe this shit could happen again. Thanks, Trump administration. I mean, a part of me is just like hoping that like the world, like this is just a turning point for American politics in general. You wonder where you can find the lo-fi songs from your playlist? If you, okay, so what you can do is if you have a YouTube link or a YouTube music link, you just !SR and you post the link, or you can search for the song. Also, I messed that up. So that is generally how the song requests work, and you can add anything just depending on what we're feeling in terms of vibes, but I'm usually pretty good. Oh no. Is that is that like a whole playlist? Wait, what did you add? It's a mix? Okay, you'd have to add something shorter. I think the longest you can add is like you'd have to add the individual songs. So maybe you'd have to like search for the songs that you like from a playlist that you'd like to listen to. Because otherwise, yeah, it will just like be a playlist for the same playlist for 20 minutes. Yeah, you got it. You did it. I'm gonna just fill this with scrap yarn. But yeah, I think I'll be doing some more like specifically lo-fi chill streams and stuff. Oh, I like this cover art. One day, Steph, we will all have to listen to the 19 minutes full song Alice's Restaurant. Can you like whatever that is, can you post it in the music channel in the Discord? Because yeah, I can probably like play something like that. I think I can add longer songs. It's just you guys can't add longer mixes and stuff. I'll link you to the playlist sometimes. Oh, it's the songs that got you into lo-fi? Yeah, I mean, I remember, you know, like not having any familiarity about lo-fi at one point. And then as soon as I started discovering it, it's like, oh, actually, some of these songs are actually good. I really like Kaleido and Purple Cat. They usually have some really good songs. I think I got into it through the chill hip hop, I think. There's like a YouTube channel that like produces music and stuff and makes like playlists and things. And also this is just scrap yarn. I was gonna lo-fi was foreign to me till I started to hear clips of it in COVID. Yeah, I feel like I feel like lo-fi was not like a big thing, and then it got like really big, I guess, during COVID. Also this fluff. Makes sense. Everyone needs calming anxiety during COVID. And I think people just like were discovering more like niche things during COVID as well. People just had a lot more free time and or at least free time where they couldn't do activities other than online stuff. And so like a lot of like online like niches and things got picked up and became really popular during COVID. Like, remember Dalgona coffee? Remember the Dalgona coffee phase where everyone was making Dalgona coffee and it was like this massive fad? And I remember being in Korea during that time. Also, why? Oh, that song like stopped abruptly. That's weird. And I love I also am really enjoying like retro wave, like synth wave kind of stuff. Which I guess is kind of like in the lo-fi umbrella, but it's not quite exactly lo-fi. But yeah, I think it's interesting when you realize that lo-fi is its own genre of music as well. So yeah, there's a lot. I think I like retro wave and synth wave and stuff a little bit more because. So why? Get in it. No, you may not escape. You will never see the light of day ever again. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how well stuffed I need to make this, but I'm just gonna cut this with kind of an extra long tail just in case I need to sew it up a little bit more, but I'm just gonna leave it like about that amount of stuff for now. And then like I'll finish all the stuffing once I've done the other arm and I've decided how chunky I want it. How fucking chunky it's gonna be. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Feel free, anybody, if you're feeling tired, to fall asleep to this stream because it is very very aesthetically good for that, I guess. With our chill music. Oh, wrong song. Do you want to find a link? You can exclamation point wrong song. I mean, we can listen to a little bit of David Bowie. I'll make an exception for David Bowie. Queer icon. Bit of a queer icon. Also, T, I hope you don't mind me like occasionally popping into your Discord just to drop like memes relevant. Most of them are always being gay or neurodivergent in some way, I think. There are two rules inside you. One wants to grow their hair long, the other wants to cut it all off. You are gay. I cherry pick because I follow Bernie's Bar in Newcastle, so that is the gay bar that's really close to like in Newcastle, near to where I live. And they post like a weekly meme dump, like 10 slides of memes, and I go through them and like pick my favorites. This song is very cozy and fills me with comfy thoughts. It's about his cat. Oh, is that what it is? A picture of his cat? That's so cute. Oh, that makes me kind of want to listen to. I don't play this very often, but this is my friend. Okay. It's kind of lo-fi, kind of relaxing. I don't know. I don't know if it's like kind of depressing. But I kind of feel like I want to add it. What's funny for me specifically is this music does not suit when I'm drawing at all. Wait, what are you drawing? Oh, thank you for the hydrator of the death. Wait, my drink bottle's over here. I've got to go. Will you send me some sketches? Let me have a look. It will. It will. Am I allowed to show them? Ooh. What game is this from? Okay, just briefly. Okay, I like to share. I know they're just sketches, but like, I think I really like the way you draw hair and like do line work and stuff. But this is art. These are just sketches, but they're so cool. Someone's getting slapped across the face, and now they're getting chased. And I don't know what's happening here. I think he's tired, and the other guy's got a cool ski mask on. And demon horns? That's cute. Okay. I can stop embarrassing you now. It's from a game, Killer Chat. Will you befriend and romance serial killers? Oh, are they serial killers? Oh. The animation is just running up to him, slapping him, and then running away. Oh, it's gonna be animation? So cute. I need to play this game because you create so much content from it. I feel like I need to know all the characters and all the lore. Maybe I'll do a Killer Chat deep dive. Maybe I'll watch like someone else's playthrough because maybe I should play it on stream actually. How like do you reckon I could run it on my crappy PC? Do you reckon it's like slow enough for me to 2, 4, because it's just a visual novel. 6, 8, 10, 12, right? The base game is free and they're coming out with a definitive edition on stream. Oh, you did tell me this. Okay, wait. It is a visual novel, so it does not take a long to run it. Ooh. Oh, so it is. Oh, I'll give them a couple of dollars. I don't have much, but I can contribute a little bit because I already know it's a great game and they deserve what I can. Okay. I always feel bad when people are like, oh, you don't have to give us anything. And it's like, but I feel like I should. You deserve it. You're so hardworking. Also, by the way, you charge really low for your emotes, by the way. I know it's not normal for someone to be like, hey, I want to pay you more for the artwork that you're doing. But if something takes you an hour, charge at least $15. I mean, I know it's just like normal emote prices, but in terms of like, I know minimum wage in the US is actually lower to what it should be, but the minimum wage in the US should be at least $15. I'm really bad at pricing my commissions, I know. Or I can pay you whatever your rate is, and then I can supplement that with cute crochet things. depending on how you're feeling. If you're ever like, hey, actually, you want to make this thing for me, I'd be more than happy to do that. But I feel like art is worth saving up for and paying for the people that do it really well. Because it's work. You know, I think we don't talk about like art being work. Like the amount of time that you put into it is worth it. I may be going to a Ren Fair with my dad sometime next month. He doesn't know it's full of cosplayers now. Is that right? Is it mostly full of cosplayers, Ren Fair? What's the difference between cosplaying and like LARPing though? What kind of cosplayers go to Ren Fairs? Also, we have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes. If you are not subscribed, feel free to get up, stretch, take a break, get some water, and just generally take care of yourself because you are a wonderful bean. My little beans. My cute little beans. Oh, my alarm's going off. Be right back. One of the few times I went to a Ren Fair, it was time travel weekend. There were lots of Doctor Who cosplays. Oh, so they like theme them sometimes? Honestly, this song is so fitting now. I am definitely afraid of Americans. Not all Americans, just There are definitely some really scary Americans running the country right now. We also need to do, yeah, we should do like themed music streams. So like we should do like a 70s music stream where we only play music from, you know, certain genres or certain time periods or things like that. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. As an American, I agree that too. I'm afraid of Americans. I mean, only in America are you afraid of getting shot just going to school. Like, that's a crazy thing to think about. That, like, you guys, well, actually, I don't know. What, T, do you share, like, what year you graduated? I know Pancake, you only graduated, like, a couple of years ago. Like, that's kind of crazy that, like, you grew up, not only did you go to school during COVID, you also grew up during the, you know, the height of the school shooting eras and stuff. That's just like just crazy to me. Okay, lots are based on games and Renfair's consist of D&D to people. Okay, fair enough. I don't, but luckily I don't recall any shootings during my school years. I think I vaguely remember us being around the same age though. Weekends. My status, I did go to a rich school that had an insane anti-drunk driving campaign that was very traumatizing. Oh, really? Okay. So you went to did you go to a private school? Ooh, fancy private school. Ooh, sorry. I also went to a private school for primary school. I just went to a public high school because the private school that I went to didn't really offer as many like options in terms of like how good at a subject you were, if that kind of makes sense. Like the school that I ended up going to for high school was just bigger. And so it just had like a larger range of like capacities, if that kind of makes sense. Oh, okay. You're on the poor side of the tracks, but in range to go to the public school, those are the rich. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, school like zoning and stuff in the US is also kind of weird. I will say that too. But I will continue this topic of conversation once everybody is back from the ad jail. Is Prince Charming my underneath? My knees. Too sweet. I'll scream. Da-da. If it's 10,000 years, or if it's only one, I don't care if it was drunk or not, or if said it was not, if he hurt you, leave. Okay, let me know when you guys are back from ads. Should be ending in a couple of seconds. Not that you guys, if you can't hear me right now, you know to let me know, but if you can already hear me, let me know. Because I'll just go back and read. Okay, welcome back everybody from the ads. Sorry about that. But yes, Pancake, you said your state was pretty gun safe and the sheriffs were guarding. That's interesting. So I wonder like what states are better or worse in comparison to like school shootings and stuff? Like are there particular states that it's worse for? But you were on the poor side of the tracks, but you're on a range to go to the public school that was the rich side of town went to. Yes. Yeah, tell us about the drunk driving thing your school did. But yes. Yes, tell us about that, please. Yes, I saw that happening. I was like, wait, it's so hard to like have conversations with chat when you have to deal with ads. I should keep more on top of them and like just postpone them when we're in the middle of a topic of conversation. Pancake, you went to a rich district that you did for your friendship with me because you went back to the poor district school. Yeah, it's interesting when it comes to like districts and things like it's like school districts and stuff is interesting. Okay, the anti-drunk driving campaign thing was that they would play the audio of a car crash over the loudspeakers and then everyone had to go to the front to see this car wreck in where they had told a story. There are a number of our classmates that were selected as ghosts and were painted white. What the fuck? It was fucking wild. Oh my goodness. Okay, the most similar thing that my school ever did to anything like that. Okay, actually two things. One was that we had this like thing where like it was to bring like deaf awareness to like schools and things. So kids would wear like earmuff headphones like throughout school for the day to like raise money and like bring awareness to like, oh, people who are deaf like have hearing impairments and things, and like so you get to kind of like experience that. And then the other side, the only thing we did on road safety was we went on like an excursion to like one of like the rural, like kind of like a, it's called Tokow College. It's like a really big like agricultural college near where our school is. It's a little bit out of the way, but it's like nearby. So we all went on like a road trip there, and they had like us all in the car to like teach us about like stopping distances and things. So you got in the car, the guy would like drive really, really fast and like stop really, really fast. And like we would see like the different stopping distances, and you got to volunteer as to whether or not you got in the car. I don't think you had to do it, but that's the most traumatizing thing that they ever did to us. But that's crazy. That's yeah, that's wild. Oh, funny thing, your school never talked about alcohol. Your state was more worried about weed. Interesting. I feel like we just did all the drugs. They just taught us about all the drugs. They were like, don't do any of them. It's bad. You'll die. Well, not you'll die, but like don't know what the fuck your school is doing. It was such a big production. They could do it every 2 years. Oh, okay. So like it was like okay, so it wasn't like every single week, but that's crazy that they would do that. That's wild. What if like someone had been in a car accident? Like that'd be so traumatic. I guess like, you know, you'd probably be able to be exempt from being able to go to school that day, but like crazy. Was it just me, but all my teachers in middle school talked about high school being a hell zone, but it was easier than middle school? I mean, so the thing is like I have never had that experience because in Australia you have primary school, so you do K to kindergarten to year 6, so it's 7 years primary school, and then you do 6 years high school. And it's just those two. So you move from primary school to high school, and what the private school that I went to had both a primary school and a high school, but normally it's like separate. But I don't think they ever like made it out like it was like, I think they made it out like it was harder like academically, and like, oh, nobody's gonna spoon feed you and nobody's gonna help you, and like you're in year 7 and it's like they're so easy on you. I think the worst thing that like our high school kind of did was like they literally sat us down in assembly one time and they were like, usually 60, the top 60 students of your year go to university, so we expect at least the top 60 of you to go to university and everything. And they just got like they got like the top 100, like they were just talking to half of us because the other half of them are like lower socioeconomic, and so therefore, you know, like there's so many systemic reasons why people struggle through education, like whether it's, you know, neurodivergent, or it's, you know, you come from a lower socioeconomic background, so you don't have the resources to be able to study and things like that. Like there's so many reasons, but it's like, it's literally them sitting down and being like, okay, you top 6 out of 200 people, you only 60 of you are good enough to go to university. The rest of you just fuck it, don't worry, but you guys need to work hard, and if you don't go to university, we're going to be very disappointed in you. Like it's just like don't put that pressure on us. Like I'm not even 18 yet. Like what the fuck. Elementary here is 5 years and middle school for 3 and then high school for 4. Yes, I have heard this. So what's that in total? 8, 12. So wait, you don't, we have 13 years of school. You guys only have 12? Sorry, I'm silent. Someone I know is screen sharing Animal Crossing. That is totally fine. My schools were like that literally since 1st grade. Oh no. Jesus fucking Christ, I know. And university was never hyped up in your school. I mean, I guess it sounds about, I guess the thing with the difference between, and it's we have a little bit of that, like growing up where I am. But one of the big differences was there were 2 high schools in my district. One of them was Maitland High School, and the high school I went to was Grosman. And so they were like a street across from each other, but their zoning was completely different in the areas that we lived in. So if you went to, you know, a certain group of primary schools, you would automatically go to Grosman, and if you were from a certain subset of primary schools, you would automatically go to Maitland, but you could also apply to go to those schools. So I was in the district zone to go to Maitland High School if I wanted to go to a public high school. But because I was smart enough, I applied to go to Grosman, like, you know, and like gave them my records and everything, and they were like, oh cool, you sit this test, and they were like, cool, we're gonna take you in. Like my oldest friend Mim was in the same boat, so we went to high school together. We went to primary school together at the same private school, and then we both moved to high school together. There's kindergarten, so technically 13, but you don't actually have to go to that. Oh, you have to go to kindergarten in Australia. So yeah, we have 12 years plus 2 years for junior and senior kindergarten. I'm Canadian, but they're pretty sure that is the same in the States. Okay, so yeah, like we have like early education, which is like 0 to 4, and then the year that you turn 6, you have to start school. You can start school earlier than that, but you have to start in the year that you turn 6. Otherwise the school, and you start in kindergarten. So you start in kindergarten at the age of 5. Sometimes 4-year-olds can start if they're like got early birthdays, I guess, but yeah, most of the time people start turning 6, and then you go up until you turn 18 in year 12. So yeah, I'm not quite sure how that correlates to other places, but yeah, but anything pre that is non-mandatory. Everything from K to 12 is mandatory in Australia. I'm probably fairly similar in New Zealand as well, but I don't want to count on that. And I think different states are different as well in Australia too. Like because each like school systems are managed, and the government that controls them are the state governments. So like it does vary from state to state. So if kids move in between states, like they completely change like schooling and stuff sometimes as well. But they have tried to like universalize it a little bit more over the last couple of years. Not the last couple of years, but like when I was going through school, they were really trying to like bring it together so that like it wasn't so difficult for people moving between states to have like a completely different school system. You can start school here at 6 or sometimes 8. That is so. That is. What? So wait, you guys don't start learning to read until you're 8 years old sometimes? My birthday is in September, so it was a week after the school year started and they made me wait a whole year to start. Oh, that's the other thing, is that you guys start school in September, right? So after summer, we start school in January, February. So we're I think Australia is one of the only, I think it's Australia, Korea, and like Bangladesh, I think. Which countries? Because I know like Japan starts in school years around the world. That makes more sense than here. The difference, the reason why it makes so much sense here is because that's the end of summer for us because we're in the Southern Hemisphere. So you have like a 6 to 7 week. Students in the US attend school for 180 days a year. No wonder y'all are so dumb. No, I'm just kidding. You worked as a stagehand for Ollie twice? Ah, Pancake loves Ollie Guthrie. Loves the Guthries. American schools are the worst, honestly. Like, now I'm really starting to understand why the education system is so messed up. Like, the fact that you guys don't start learning to read until 6, 7, sometimes 8 is like, that's quite late to start, in my opinion. We only have school breaks here because of the time child labor was needed. Oh, yeah, because, like, you'd have the harvest. You'd harvest everything and then go back. Oh, yeah. No, I'm hella dumb and I 100% blame school. Well, at least you have amazing art skills. So fuck being able to read, being able to draw is a very useful skill. Okay, Steph, sorry we couldn't learn calculus without underpaid teachers and getting shot at. I know, like, these are the issues. The gag is about education is kind of on purpose. I mean, you keep a population of, like, a demographic of people ignorant, and they're not going to be able to revolt or whatever. Like, this is the issue that we're facing now with, like, okay, well, how is it possible that we have a literal fascist dictator in power in parliament at this point in time? And it's because people are not educated on things. Hammer song makes me happy. We do like some Ollie Guthrie. Your fave is the motorcycle song? Well, feel free to add an exclamation point SR or song request and post a link or type the song name and it will play it. Oh my god, this song is making me sad and lonely. Okay, okay. US attends school 180 days a year, starting in September and running until June. Summer starts around June. Summer vacation resumes from. Okay, school year is divided into 4 terms or 2 semesters depending on the school. Students usually have breaks December, February, and April. The school day runs from 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. The school system requires students to attend for 11 years, but most students complete 12. The average class size is 23 students. I doubt this. Okay, but okay. So students in Australia attend school for 200 days a year. So we have 20 more school days. So that's four more weeks of school, but we have more holidays. The school year lasts from late Jan to mid-December. So like pretty much like we have the biggest break for 6 weeks. Like the week before Christmas starts, we go on school holidays. And then the week after Australia Day is when school goes back. Classes are like 40 here. Yeah, I'm like, average class size is 23 students. I'm like, extra doubt, man. Summer vacation. Yeah, so that's our summer vacation. That's the longest vacation. And then you have 2-week vacations throughout the year. So you have like 10-week terms and you have like, so like the next school holidays is in April and usually like July, October, and then like, yeah, the big. Since we're talking about school, I got a song. Feel free, add it. Whatever is relevant is fine. Okay, so we go to school you guys go to school really early. But we have shorter school days, it seems like. So you guys go from 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m., which is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So that's 7 hours, whereas we are only 6 hours, it seems like. Average class size is 24 students, also does not track. I think it's usually average like 30. I mean, the maximum class size is 30. School grades in Australia are called years. Kindergarten is the first year, followed by year 1 through to year 6. Secondary school or high school is from year 7 to year 12. A 6-year-old begins in year 1, while an 18-year-old finishes school by year 12. Yeah, and like that's another thing like we have is like, you know, with high school and like say like, you know, alcohol legality and stuff as well. So like our minimum drinking age is 18. And so you generally like it's very much like you finish school and you're in that young era of like, okay, I'm drinking and I'm, you know, partying and going to clubs and things like that. So it's like it's a very transitionary period for young people in Australia that like, you know, like at the end of year 12, we have something called schoolies where everyone literally just goes like on vacation and like has like an entire week of like getting smashed out drunk, like, and rip to the people whose birthdays are in December because sucks to be you. Or like February, because some people start school early, so that sucked for those people. But it also sucks for the people who turn 18 and none of their friends are 18, so that also sucks as well. But in my high school, I had a 0 period, which started before stand-up, and I really struggled to get to class as well. And then high schools work on top of that. Yeah, that's also crazy too. And especially like for a lot of kids who are kind of expected, like, because I was watching, Healthy Gamer today. I was watching a video and Dr. K kind of talks about, oh, hydrate. Thank you, Noah. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're not feeling too down, but if you are, enjoy the chill and the. Why is my GIF like lagging so much? That used to happen here in the 70s. My grandma went to Russia for her graduation. Is this the motorcycle song? Cute. Okay, anyway. Ooh, Brazil. In the Southern Hemisphere, it runs from 7 a.m. to noon, so even shorter. Students typically go home at noon to share lunch with their family. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh my god, China, what the fuck? The school day runs from 7:30 to 5 p.m.? What in the overworked? That is like, what the fuck, China? We start school hella early, which is why we fail, because we're fucking tired. I mean, even we were tired starting school at like 9 a.m. or so. Tired at work? Oh, I didn't realize. What kind of work do you do, Noah? That is insane. Not that you only require 9 years of education, though. Oh, they have a 2-hour lunch break. So that's like if they ended at 3 p.m. Still, that is long. That is like 8 hours a day at least. Costa Rica. Oh, Costa Rica was one of the first nations in Central and South America to offer free public education. France. Oh my god, France. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Saturday. Oh, they do not attend school on Wednesday or Sunday. Okay. Lunch is a 2-hour break for public school students. Okay. They attend from ages 6 to 18. Okay, Iran has about 200 active days. Okay, Japan. Trimester, yes, they have 3 like blocks. Which means the year's like split up into 3. Oh, you work in a warehouse, Noah? Mexico actually has almost no breaks. I remember being in Mexico as a kid, visiting, waiting for my cousin to get home from school. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, like, Brazil's kind of starting to sound like the best. The best so far. Um, how long are the... Oh, it doesn't say how long Japanese school days are, but Japanese school days are also ridiculously long. I think that's probably just a East Asian thing as well, because Korea's pretty similar. Like, you go to school and then you go to a Hagwon, which is like where I usually actually like one of the places that I taught at as an English teacher, where you like do extracurricular kind of stuff, which is kind of crazy. Oh, a glasses place. Oh, interesting. Like spectacle kind of glasses that you wear, or like like tumblers. I do believe that all of Mexico's school require uniforms. We also have only uniforms. Um, Kenya. Okay. The school year in the Southern Hemisphere is divided into 3 terms, so trimesters, 13 weeks longs. School days are 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh my goodness, because Kenya is experiencing severe economic and environmental hardships, some students save all or part of their lunch to share with their families. Oh my goodness. Kiswahili language, religious instruction. Okay, Mexico. The school year in Mexico runs from September to June. Students go to school Monday through Friday and have elective classes on Saturdays. Students are required to wear uniforms for elementary school and middle school. School days are divided into 2 sessions, one for the morning and one for the afternoon. In each classroom, there are about 24 students. Students learn Spanish, math, art, physical education. Other subjects are integrated, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Nigeria? 40 students in each classroom? Okay, that's crazy, bro. North Korea? I think it's I best head to bed, staying up late. Should I get better sleep? No worries, Emerald. Thanks for hanging out. Face glasses. Ooh. I don't think that song request worked, Doki. It may have been like too soon after the last request. Sometimes the cooldown is kind of weird. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah, there we go. Just wanna ride a motorcycle. Okay, Russia, South Korea. Yeah, school days 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., but many stay later in the evening. Yeah, like kids don't go home until like 9 p.m. It's crazy. It's all good. It's added now. Oh, you stayed up late last night, Emerald? Goodness. Take care of yourself. Have a good sleep. And hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. I am starting to feel better, so I should be okay, well that's all the info that we've gotten. But yeah, it's just interesting just how much like how much things vary. School and Metro is actually better than our sister learning wise, but the punishments are wild as fuck. My grandma had to kneel on beans as a punishment for ditching. Okay, but that's different. That's your grandma's period. Like my dad used to get the cane for not doing education properly. So like I don't know if they still do that in Mexico. I'd hope not. Editing a video and night. See you next stream. Good night, Emerald. Sleep. Oh hi. How you doing? Welcome in. We're having a little bit of a chill, lo-fi, quiet day. So if you have any music recommendations, feel free to song request them if you remember how to do that. Otherwise, I can help you if you need some help. They still punish in Mexico? Okay, that's not so good. Hello. I did realize that the one downside in adjusting my music levels the way that I did is that I would have messed up the alerts. Okay. Okay, that should get me the next time. I didn't realize that I messed up the jump scares. How are we? I think we're doing pretty good today, to be honest. I'm definitely feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. I'm glad I had a rest day, to be honest. Did I just say to be honest twice in the last two sentences? To be honest, because I don't fucking lie. I'm a terrible liar. Oh, shh. Oh, I thought that it was like a 30-minute video, but it's not. It's just going to play in 30 minutes.
What about second breakfast?
Ah, do I have to go get a snack? I was thinking of getting my dinner. Am I allowed to do that instead? When's the next ad break due though? We've still got 25 minutes before the ad. But I can run it early and go grab food and come back. And then we don't have to deal with ads for over an hour after that. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's listen to this song first. That's what I learned in school today. School today. Sarcastic, by the way, yes. Guess what? 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 Ooh, I like this track. Okay, I need to. You're all cute. We are all cute. We're just the cutest little beans. Are you threatening me or are you threatening all of us? A tiny pancake? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I can't stop crocheting though. I can't stop. I can't stop. But I can't stop. But I can't stop. But I can't. But I can't. But I can't. But I can't stop. Okay. You're addicted, get help. Just gonna move the crochet. I got some dinner. I got massaman curry. It's very yummy. I made it myself. I made a big batch like a couple of weeks ago. And we defrosted the other half the other night. It is massaman curry. Honestly, probably my favorite Thai curry. Easy, hands down. Favorite Thai curry. Green curry, still pretty good. Red curry, also pretty good. What are other Thai curries? Hold up. Thai curries. There's a lot. There's gotta be a lot. I've had red curry before. I'm kind of surprised. Do you guys not eat a lot of like Thai food in America? Pancake is cute. Okay, popular Thai curries. Okay, Kang curry, which is yellow curry. Kang K, a curry in northern Thai cuisine. Kang Khao Wan, green sweet curry, which is green curry in the west. Kang Pa is jungle curry, which in addition to curry paste, it uses whatever is available in nature. Oh, okay, so kind of like chicken cacciatore or something. See, like, I don't think I've ever had yellow curry before. Do you know what Rose did today because my right knee hurts? No. I do not know what would have caused that. I know that she was running errands today, so I don't know, maybe she hurt herself. Mainly just my part of the state doesn't have a lot of foreign food places. There is a lot of Korean places here though. I mean, I just find it interesting that, like, I mean, I assume you have like a lot of Mexican food, right? But like, would you consider that foreign food? Because I would consider that foreign food, in my opinion. At least from where I am. But for you, it's not really foreign.
Your mother
You know
was
what I mean?
a hamster, and your father smelt of
My
elderberry.
mum has a really good recipe for yellow curry and pork chops or chicken. I've never had yellow curry before. Green curry is probably the most common curry that, like, Thai curry that I've had, like, growing up. And then obviously like, massaman we would get all the time. Or at least I started getting to massaman curry as an adult. Mexican food, yes, not too foreign. Unless it's South American. Because I was saying to my mum the other day, like, I feel like Australia has a ton of... By the way, I've got a cat. She probably wants some of my meat. Hold up. I'm gonna suck the sauce off it. Here you go. Jinx. Jinx. Also, that's just rice, lovely. Don't eat that. I don't know how I managed to make a mess. Oh, she's coming back for more. Oh, the plane tickets were booked today. Yeah, she did. She did say. She was supposed to tell me when they were for, but I think she forgot. What are you doing, Jinxie? Yeah, I'll give you some more meat. Yeah, I love you. I do. Okay, wait. No. No. You can have this. There you go. I have to suck the sauce off it for her so she doesn't shit herself. Yeah, Rose told us about you also have body armor. Pack. It's for the 24th. Okay, so Sunday your time. No, Monday your time. Tuesday my time. Okay, Kang Bet, I think, which is spicy curry, also known as red curry. Kang Som is orange curry. And then Kang Matsaman, which is massaman, is literally Muslim curry, apparently. So apparently this is Muslim curry. Okay. Okay, and then khao soy. Oh, and they've got Penang. Because, yeah, I've had Penang curry, which is Malaysian, right? Apparently there's Fat Frick King, which is literally stir-fried chili ginger. So the subnote is this Thai curry actually does not contain ginger. What are we working on today? We are working on the cow. I will show you in just a second after I clean up my space because I made a mess. Please don't judge my dirty ass dish rag. Okay. Okay. If you ever want traditional Mexican soup, you gotta try menudo. Is that menudo? Alrighty. We are working on the cow. This is how much we got done yesterday. We're just finishing the second. Oh, Menudo is also a boy band? My sister has made like, what should you call it? Like taco soup or something? But I think like she admitted that it wasn't as good as it normally is when she makes it. So maybe I can suggest this to her. Oh, cow stomach. Red chili pepper paste. Mexican variation of the Spanish callos or menudo. Yeah, it does look like a good hangover cure. It reminds me of some Korean like soups and things actually, like with the tripe as well. It's kind of it's giving Korean hangover soup a little bit too. Just like that really spicy. It's the same as like when I'm sick and here like we obviously don't have. I feel like we have Mexican food, but it's usually like commercialized Mexican. So we have Guzman Gomez here in Australia, which is like a Mexican food chain. Obviously, like it's not as bad as like Taco Bell. It's probably a lot better, but like it's not really as like authentically Mexican. You kind of have to go to like there's a really good Mexican restaurant chain in like there was one in Newcastle and then they opened one in Maitland. So like it's called Muchos Mexican, which I think is literally just I think Muchos is just very, right? They literally just named their shop like very Mexican. Anyway, it's very Mexican and they have really good food and they also have like really good like combo deals. Menudo can also be made multiple ways. It also includes corn. I usually eat without the meat. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you don't like tripe, like I feel like that's something you can easily leave out or just like add like beef or something. But I guess it's like there is something, like classic about something made with like offal or whatever because it is like it's kind of got that cheap, affordable vibe to it. But yeah, when I'm sick, I will often like we have a lot of Thai restaurants, I think, in Australia, like just a lot. And Indian as well. But if I was feeling sick when I was living in Sydney and I'd order food, I would always get like Thai, like spicy Thai soup because it like really clears out your sinuses. But same in Korea, it's like if you're feeling sick, you just like have a bowl of like what's it called again? It's like seaweed. It's like a spicy seaweed soup. That was always really good. Can never remember half of the food names. Korean food names. So The meat in menudo is chunks, not cut up. Oh, and you never did like the chunks, so your grandma would make the just corn for you. Oh, just so nice of her. Man, this song is making me want bubble tea because the playlist is called Hi, You're Cool. Want to get bubble tea? Hey, you're cute. What if we kissed under the gay cat clinic? Okay. One more round. Grandma Law Yoga. Wait, Grandma Law she was a yoga instructor in the 80s. She was an airport chef. JK, unless. Unless. What if we went and got bubble tea and then went and kissed him? Exactly. Hello. Hello, Jinxie. Hello. She says, I'm the center of attention now. Everybody fawn over me. No, where are you going? I moved it for you so you have space. She just wants the yarn. That's what she really wants. She couldn't care less about me. She doesn't love me. She just wants to frickin' look at it, play with it. Come on, entertain. Come on, you have to come over here. You have to come over here. No, come over here. Over here. My grandma had multiple different jobs. My sis is actually a medical assistant because your grandma is a nurse. Yeah, it sounds like she did a bunch of really cool stuff. Come here. Come here. Hold up. If I move the things that are kind of blocking her from coming over here. Come here. She's sitting on, I have a bit of baking paper on the side of my desk, and she wants to sit on it. No, it's okay. If I bring your paper closer, will you sit on it? Jinx. Jinxie. 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 Come here. You're so cute. You're so cute. Now come over here. Hold on, maybe I'll just let me adjust my camera a little bit. Let me see if I can re-angle so you guys can see her and my legs. Yes, I sit cross-legged in my desk chair. Ah! Come here. What? Okay. Look. she's taking she's taking it with her. Now she's just playing tug of war with me. You're very cute. Okay, I need to get back though. And I messed up all my setup for the sake of your cuteness. Just not ideal. Ugh. How did I manage to mess this up so bad? Okay, wait, let me. Okay, I think that's back to where it was. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that, distractions. Ah, she's back. She's back. You cannot have. You cannot have my yarn. It is not for you. No, it is not for you. You cannot have it. I'm sorry. I know. I know. You just want to play. No, you cannot have that. No! Stop it! No! 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 No, you cannot have. You cannot have. Now she just wants me to scratch her butt. Okay. I'm a dog person right now in a mirror saying get the spray bottle. No, pancake. I was originally gonna raid and run. I'm so glad I stuck around. Aw, thanks, T. Yes, it is Kitty Mischief. She's lucky she's so cute. Here, you can have the pink one. Gotta love that hillbilly anti-fascist music, I know, right? You're so cute with your little paws. You're very cute, baby. You're a cute little baby. You're a cute little baby. Okay, she's taking it with her. Oh, she's taking it with her. Okay, she can have it. She can take it. Okay, I think I'm gonna I'm also glad that you stuck around to chat to, because I think I am gonna I have already downloaded and might play Killer Chat in the next couple of days. We will see. Maybe whichever day this week I'm kind of feeling like a little bit of a more quiet. Maybe after I finish the cow, or maybe if I need a break from the cow. But yeah, now you got me wanting to play Killer Chat. I need to know all the lore. And no, it's totally not just so I can also understand your art and your cute crochet characters and stuff better. I am one of those people that's like, ooh, this person has special interest. I will engage in special interest so I can understand friend. Especially when it's something that I know I'll probably enjoy. Like, that sounds like the sort of thing I would enjoy. A visual novel where you date serial killers, so. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Okay, I'm gonna put half and half in each of these arms. Hopefully it's not gonna be too overstuffed. I really need amigurumi, like, spikes or whatever you call them. Oh no! I was gonna do the top half of the... If you like killing, stalking stuff, you probably like a serial killer romance game. Wait, what's killing, stalking? Is that an anime? I've heard of it before. Oh, it's a manhwa. Oh, yeah, I've definitely heard of that one. Oh, it's a Lessing Comics. Wah, wah. I mean, not that I like serial killers, but like hot serial killers? But like hot serial... It's a comic. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm going to halve this again. Man, I can't believe I got so distracted I forgot to do the slightly different color. Hold up, let me stuff these and then I'll. Oh, to this day, I still haven't found that one company. Killer Shot is worth it. 2 lads and a lass, and 1 they she. Ooh. Okay, so this one's fine to be white. I need to fix this one. I don't know. How would I do the splotches though? Or like, does it look fine? Do you think I need to go back and like make the arm gray, or do you think it's fine? Opinions. It looks fine. Okay. Okay, I think it looks fine too. Okay. I won't stress too much about fixing that then. Just let me get some. Okay, so should I put it? Hold on, let me just. Well. Should I? Okay, it looks fine. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the consolation. Okay, so I'm just wondering like how far up I should put the arms. So should I err on the side of putting the arms higher? Like I obviously don't want to put them like right in the neck, but maybe like a couple of rows down. I guess if I think about it, the shoulders kind of start when I started decreasing. So I guess the shoulders do sit like around here. So I should probably be putting the arms around there. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your wonderful feedback. You are all very helpful. I appreciate. Try row 3 down from the neck. Yes. 1, 2. Yes, this kind of like row here, I think, is kind of where we're looking. Nothing lucky. Okay, I'm just going to finish off the tops of these so they're a little bit easier to. Okay, I did not need to leave a tail this long, but that's okay. I've been making crochet bunnies and this part is the bane of my existence. Oh, really? Like trying to figure out like where to put the arms and everything. I definitely appreciate that in I feel like lower feels more natural. Yeah, I definitely like rather than in the neck. Like in the neck is kind of yeah, if we're going by anatomy, we'll go like okay, shoulders are kind of like about here, I guess. And also I want them to sit like more flat to the side. So if I do put them up more, they are going to like go out more because just of the way the angle of the body is. So yes, lower rather than higher. So probably like here, I think. Here and here, I think it would be. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Because, yeah, the bear turned out like T-posing because I sewed them into the... Not sewed them into. I crocheted them into the body. What kind of yarn do you usually work with, Terra Nova? Have you like do you work a lot with the acrylic like for your bunnies and stuff, or not acrylic? I mean, chenille like blanky kind of yarn. Because this is like I think this is a specific Australian brand. It's Portercraft brand. And it just sheds. And like it's otherwise fairly good, but I just cannot stand the shedding. Oh, this song is kind of cool. Old time religion. Religion. But I prefer, oh, I've been working with velvet yarn for the bunnies, but you prefer cotton for non-plushies. So wearables, yeah. The only thing I learned today is that cotton is quite heavy. Old time religion, old time religion, old time religion. Old time religion, that old time religion. The velvet sheds a little, but only when I have to rework rows a few times. I find that as soon as I have to frog this, it kind of loses some of its workability, which is really frustrating. Old time religion, old time religion, time religion for me. I am definitely thinking like maybe row 4. If it looks weird, I can always undo it, but not for me. Give me that old time religion, old time religion, old time religion. Not for me. Okay, and then okay, that's way okay, that's definitely too low. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know you would like old time religion. I'm not like as a pagan. I was like, ooh, actually. Hmm. Right now, you're working on Tunisian stitch scarf for your niece. Oh, I've seen Tunisian stitch. Hold up. Oh yeah, Tunisian crochet is when you use the long needles. Because it gives like a much like straighter look to it, I think. Tunisian crochet. I'm not too familiar. I haven't actually learned how to Tunisian crochet, but I would like to at some point because it does look cool. I might also need a larger hook, to be honest. Yeah, you definitely need like really long. Oh, you mean like a thicker hook? Like a larger hook size, not just like longer? Actually, you actually technically have great nephews and nieces? Really? What a great. I just assume you have like very old siblings? I really like it and you're teaching yourself. I'd like to learn at some point. Yeah, I feel like Tunisian crochet is a good skill to learn for any crocheter because. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is 4. Hold up. Okay, but no, this is the round I want to work into. Okay, just let me check that I've got these. Okay, so we got, this is the middle. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Jinxie trying to get the yarn as I'm sewing. She just scratched me. Look, she just scratched me. You have a great niece, but my other nieces are trying to start families now, so more to come. Oh, I'm the uncle because my uncle had a kid who then had a kid. Which made my great grandparents have great grandchildren, which I'm the uncle for. Okay. Yeah, I don't have like a family that big. So it's kind of hard for me to like conceptualize, but that does make sense. Okay. I do have to put him sideways, but I think that's looking pretty good. Oops, sorry, Jinx. Oops. Wait, how did I manage to stuff this up already? My family's big because one side is Mexican and the other side's rednecks and hillbillies. Yeah, I mean, it definitely, like, it makes sense. I definitely think, like, my family is going to get much bigger in upcoming generations because it's more just like my families didn't come from big families. So it's like if you're born into a big family. But ours is like, it's mostly just like my grandparents, who are my mum's parents. Both my dad's parents have passed away. And he has a brother, but we don't really see them very often. And then my sister is married and they have 4 kids. So I already have nieces. This is a problem I run into. You have a big family too, Terra Nova? But yeah, imagine like, not just like obviously like gatherings, but like I have a hard enough time buying presents and things for like a small family, let alone I cannot imagine what it'd be like doing like Christmas presents and stuff within a big family, or if it's just like not as big of a thing. You have a big family on one side, a small family on the other. Oh, you're the same, Terra Nova? My family may be big, but we still have yet to leave any of the Western states and go to other states. I mean, that's just like, yeah, like a tighter knit, like, that makes sense though. You know, like you stay where you're kind of born and you're comfortable. Like that's pretty normal, I think, for most people. Oh. You were talking about crochet. They are very loud. The large side of it. Oh wait, my large side of my family gets so noisy. It actually gives me panic attacks. Oh my goodness, they are very loud. Ah! Yes, that definitely sounds very overwhelming. I was very like anxious about going to Christmas to the point that I didn't actually go to Christmas last year. I just was. And it wasn't like the only reason. It was also because like I just like sleep stuff gives me anxiety and just it was too much. So I didn't go to Christmas last year. Rip, Sag, whatever. But like I was so nervous about like having a meltdown or something while being there because it's a lot. Like, and my family's just like so like, I don't know, it's not even loud, they're just really triggering. It's not even just loud, it's just like overstimulating environment and then like just triggers. Don't really speak to my white side. But they're pretty big. My grandma on that side had 8 kids, and your mum is the youngest. Oh, okay. So yeah, your mum's like not like super close with her side of the family, I'm assuming. What does your mum's family think of her marrying a cholo? Are they like weird? Like, are they weird about it? Or are there already like ongoing issues? Jay, Christmas and Thanksgiving at my family's house, the kids sound like a Mexican bar. Fun fact, learned all my Spanish cuss words from Christmas party time. Hey, Jinxie. Because I can imagine, like, if they were very conservative, that they might have been, like, not as approving. I don't know. I know my parents had, like, a really hard time when they first got married because my grandmother didn't like them, and didn't like my dad. And she's very narcissistic and controlling that, like, we almost had to, like, cut off contact with her at one point. Because, yeah, she has a lot of problematic behaviors, unfortunately. Some family members can be like that. My grandmother was absolute racist, but same with my Mexican grandpa's side towards rednecks. They're just equally as racist against each other. Yes, Jinxie. Little Rose is going, not little, but, you know, Rose is going to, like, have to wash all of these or, like, something. I don't know, sanitize them or something to get rid of all the allergens and stuff off them because they're allergic to cats. And Jinx just rubbed her face against it. No! Jinx! No! No! She says, it's mine now. I'm keeping it. It's mine. I'm keeping it. Jinx! I love you, but I have to make the crochet. I know, baby. I know, baby. You just want cuddles. Okay. But my white grandpa died before I was born. He did meet my sister when she was 2, but my grandma on my white side is some kind of Latin. We don't know because she was actually a shotgun wedding. She got bought by your white grandpa. She doesn't remember most of her family. Wait, what? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, that'd be interesting as well to do your ancestry because, not ancestry, or like DNA, to like find out where your other Latin roots are from as well. Yeah, that's why we don't talk to the white side. Yeah, that would explain. That would make sense. What is a racist Mexican like though? Do they just like really, really hate white people? Sorry, that's such a weird question to ask. Hi, Kojimas! They're building their own wall. They're building the wall to keep the Americans out. Racist Mexican use terms like Yankee or gringo as terms to be racist towards white, like my grandpa did to your redneck part. Yeah, I wonder though, like if it seems, I don't know, somewhat more justified. I don't know. Like I feel like Yankee and gringo like aren't really like slurs or anything within the context, you know? It's like calling white people crackers or something. It's like, hello, I have arms. Ah, I can hug you now. Oh, sorry. Oh, oh, I can hug you. I love you. Oh, your Canadian friend always calls you Yankee and be like, yeah, that's me. They are when you add a Spanish accent and multiple Spanish cuss words behind. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do one more pass to make sure it's extra secure. Because I just gave Jinx a bit of yarn and she stole it away. Guess what? What? How's your day? My day's going good. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that initially. My Spanish curses are limited to telling people to suck something. Do you use like mama to suck? Because I know like mama huevo is like ball sucker. That's most of what I know. Chicken butt. Yeah. You finally posted a video on YouTube after 2 weeks and I got almost 1,000 views. That's so cool. What's your YouTube channel? Oh, it's Spanish cuss word learning time with Pancake. What do you want to know? I know that, like, yeah, I know mama. You have 3 YouTube channels? To just like categorize your content, because that can be helpful. By the way, Pancake, how fluent would you say you are in Spanish? Oh, you use some of the channels to make random videos for streamers? Ah. But yeah, what's the one that you post on normally? Vete a la Virgo is Vete is a fun one. What does that mean? The one I mostly post on is named Cool Animator. Okay, which one though? If you have a link, send a link. Because you can send links in chat. Just search for Cool Animator and there's like 4. It's probably the first one, I would think. No. Kind of like go to hell, depends on the tone. I say jokingly with my dad. Oh, really? It's kind of like in Korean when you say chukoshimnya, which means do you want to die? Which is kind of like, you want to fucking die, bitch? Like, oh, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, this was none of those. You really like Skibbity, hey. Wait, is this the right? Yeah, this is right. Is it mostly I'm not the original creator. Oh, it's a whole fan base of it. Okay, I mean, I know not the original like Skibbity. I didn't assume it was original Skibbity creator, but like edits of Skibbity kind of stuff. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. Don't know if it's my kind of content. Like, what is this? But cool. That's cool. Oh, really? It reminds me of when a friend's mom called him a son of a bitch and he was probably, well, you'd know. You did a good job. Thank you. I'm waiting on episode 78 of Skibbity Toilet. It's been 2 months. Oh, okay. 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 To answer your question earlier, my Spanish depends on how much Spanish influence I had during the week. More Mexican music I listen to, more I can keep up my speaking. I used to speak all the time with my grandma. After she passed, but didn't speak for about a year. Oh, okay, okay. I can understand that. I've been reading for volume 23 of a book for 5 years. Sorry, that was such like a back in my day. We had to wait years for the next installment.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in
Oh,
the
thank you for
neck.
the stretch. Back in my day, the only skibbity we did was skibbitying. I can't think of anything. Oh my goodness. Be right back. My eye hurts. Okay, take care. Sorry, and yes, that is I will joke about your age, T, because I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to the same age, so. So I'm just as bad. I do think I have to go now. I recess on Journey again, and it's like, no, because I called you off. Loma is fine with both agent. No worries, T. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid, and thanks for hanging out and chatting and everything. And if I don't chat to you before Sunday, I get paid on Sunday. So, yeah, I'll chat to you about commission stuff later as well. But have a good sleep. Back in my day, my bro had a really ancient tablet with a primitive system. It's called a chalkboard. Good night. Good night, Bobbine. You can have this. There you go. There you go. Take it. Run. Shinx is stealing all my yarn scraps. Sure, you guys are old. I'm the oldest young person here. I like only got Twitch and Discord last year. I mean, yeah. You're an old soul, Pancake. You're old in the brain, on the inside. He's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, so I need to make some ears as well. This is kind of fun. Seems you like Mika the vampire? Yeah. She was pretty. Sorry. Look! This is so fun. She's got some nice assets. Wah, wah. You're so cute. You can't give it cuddles because I'm fucking happy your birds. Okay, I'm messing up everything. Uh-oh. No leggies. No leggies for Snake. Uh-oh, we can't have any fucking leggies. Okay. She's so cute. Thank you. She needs ears and horns and stuff now, though. Because right now, she's kind of bald. She is a bald cow right now. Also, I don't know why I switched pronouns. Because, like, yesterday, I was calling it him. So all my crochet animals are as gender fluid as I am. So when you're adding the udders, there are gonna be no udders. It's gonna be utterly devoid of udders. You're playing Old Time Religion again? Gender fluid gang, stand up! Let's go! Stand up. She doesn't actually stand up. For me, old time religion, old time religion, old time religion. Hey, it's a good song. Totally not stuck in my head. Old time religion. Old time religion. Give me that old time religion. That's good enough for me. Enough for me in that old time religion. Old time religion. Old time religion. It's good enough for me. Ooh, you might have to try that again, not Jeff. Sorry. Sometimes it just shits itself. Old time religion. It's good enough for me. What are you smoking, butt? What are you smoking, Sneak? Time religion, it's good enough for me. Got some kush? Got some lemon haze? Got some sour diesel? What the fuck are you smoking? That old time religion, that old time religion. Green and backy since you asked. Is that an actual strain? Give me that old time religion, it's good enough for me. Oh, I didn't know Bruce Springsteen had some folk music. I only smoke mint, you heathens. You're missing out, Pancake. Your school's getting you on that, you know, deterrent from smoking weed has got you scared. You just gotta wait till you're 25 and then you get to go. You only got 5 years left, and then you can smoke up a chimney if you want. What? Honestly, have you seen me sucking on earlobes where Relay says I'm stuck with a smoke? Oh, it's 21 here to enter the weed shop. Okay, well, you know, I just mean in terms of like so like in terms of like scientific studies and things for, you know, marijuana and actually like, you know, the dangers of marijuana, one of the main things is that it's not so great for when your brain is still developing, especially for like chronic use. So if you're using it every now and then, like it's not really going to have that much more of an impact on you than like say like alcohol or whatever. But if you're gonna like be like a stoner like me, you should wait until 25 because then your brain's fully developed and like you're good to go. Any early signs of schizophrenia probably would have already, you know, raised their head. "21, I think, was a solid. I was smoking solid around age 13. Yeah, but Snake, yeah, you know. That was years ago. Substance dependence. What? Also, we got an ad coming up in a couple of minutes. If you're not subscribed, feel free to get up, take a break, a stretch, and just generally take care of yourself because you are a wonderful bean. What? Don't worry, I was a little crazy even before I started. Oh no, my parents are cool. I read a lot of secondhand smoking. My dad is Snoop Dogg with how much he smokes. Okay, that explains more your apprehension to marijuana. If your dad is like a stoner. that definitely tracks if you're like, oh yeah, I have a close family member and I'm not a big fan. Ah! My dad's a stoner, but still better than my mom. Your parents actually sound pretty cool, Pancake. Can I be friends with him? Ah! It's really hard to make a perfect circle. I have to pee really quickly, and the ant's about to start, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Wait, your dad's single? How did the chill lo-fi stream just turn into country music? Also, yes, Pancake, I won't go after your dad. If anything, he's probably too old for me anyway. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What are you questioning me for, Lily? Man, this guy's kind of cute in this video. At least it's not sister leveling and the Sweet Home Alabama song. I don't mind some Lynyrd Skynyrd. But I wouldn't really count them as country music though. I count them as like rock music. Country rock? I don't know if that's a genre. Probably. Okay. I might risk it and try a magic circle. Maybe. Oh, fun fact, Sweet Home Alabama, it's actually a diss track song? I didn't know that they weren't actually from Alabama. Oh, the original. Mountains, river. And the mountain, country road, take me home to the place. Take your time, Sneak. West Virginia, mama, take me home, country road. Oh no, that's I was like, I felt something wet and I think it's this is a pure version and not the heathen song you play. I was so tempted to add it though. So tempted. Take me home, country road. Today, oh, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, my mama, take me home, country road. Oh, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, my mama, country road. Sorry, I got so distracted because my headphones decided to tell me that my battery was at medium. Country road. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. Okay, do we make the ears bigger? Maybe I make them bigger and see how they look. What is this song from? I've never heard it before, but it's good. I have a friend in West Virginia. For the life of me, I still don't know the actual gender. They are the word. They're the definition of the word androgynous. Heathen, did I return at the right time? You have been summoned, Sneak. You have been summoned with the word heathen. Do you have any Roblox? Kojimas. I have never played Roblox, and I will probably never play Roblox. I have watched some people play Roblox, but they're usually the ones that you probably already played. Oh, it's a Lost Parent Swahili? But why is the music video like European colonizers? Why? Maybe actually that would literally be the most fitting thing. if it's a Lord's Prayer in Swahili. Oh. You know, because like the reason why religion is so common in African countries is because of colonization. Just wanted to explain that quickly. Composed by Christopher Tim for the game Civilization 4. Okay. played Roblox? Uncultured. Excuse me, my generation grew up on the superior Minecraft. So you can play your silly little fun cool yeah, Drake adjacent video game, or you can play the cool just released a movie. Is there a Roblox movie? Nah, they're gonna release a Minecraft movie, which is totally not gonna be terrible. He won a Grammy for this song. It's good. That's that is deserved. That is impressive. Very nice. Very nice. Kind of makes me want to listen to the Lion King soundtrack as well. Oh yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 2 is currently free on Epic till the 27th. Well, I just found out the Killer Chat was free today. So I'm going to play that at some point. I mean, I can host one of my... Really? Are you sure, Sneak? You want to start the Minecraft server for me? It's over? Okay. Excuse me, my generation grew up on Minecraft too. We are the same generation, Pancake! I may be 10 years older than you, but we are technically the same generation. Sneak, on the other hand, is fucking old. No. Sorry. I'm having too much fun. Ooh, I think the bigger ears do look better. Do they? The only issue I'm still facing is it is kind of not circular. Yeah, I used to throw up Enigmatica 2 service for a friend, not 24/7, but when you were awake. Ooh. Ooh. Would it work better if I use a smaller hook or a larger hook is the question. But yeah, look how it like almost looks like you can see the increases. I don't know why that's happening. Hi, Jinxie. Hello. That's fine. I mean, you make those jokes first, so. We're starting a Minecraft so legit. Actually, never mind. It's a nice logical step. Lily and Rose would have fun. I know, right? That would be really fun, actually, if we had a Minecraft server. I don't know, Sneak. We'll chat about this. I will definitely subsidize any costs you accrue. But yeah, if you wanted to do like the technical stuff, because I'm not so good at that. Yes, port forwarding was a pain in the butt, but it worked out in the end. The other good thing is like, or not so good thing, I guess. But it would just mean that like for people who weren't in close to you, like it'd be good. Like the UK is fairly central, but I think it's one of the worst pings for me. But I'm willing to make that sacrifice for the sake of everyone playing Minecraft together. Oh, you run them from the current PC. Ah, okay. Cool. doesn't work. No, all I'm saying is the server headquarters in game should be a penis. We can definitely. I have been thinking it would be a fun thing to do. The only thing is like last time I did a Minecraft server, we all burnt out after like a month or two. So like I think it's not worth it to like have it as like an ongoing thing, but maybe like making it like a specific challenge. And it's like we're doing this for like a month and that's all gonna be wiped or something. I really feel like that could be fun. Oh, that's fair. I tend to get 400, 500 ping on Asian servers, 200 to 300 American ones. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's just going to be a bit laggy, which is... I mean, the fun part about Minecraft is just, you know... But, no mod griefing. I hate mod griefing. I know I'm a fucking pussy, but I fucking hate creepers. So if we can turn off creepers destroying things when they explode, that is my only request. Literally anything else. But literally one time when I was on like I was on a group Twitch server, a creeper came into my house and blew up and killed all my cats, and I was really depressed. And yeah, I asked if we could turn off mod griefing, and then some people got annoyed because they're like, oh, mod griefing, not having mod griefing is lame. And I was like, well, I cried. I cried. I had emotional trauma from the mod griefing. But I know there's ways you can turn off just the creepers and not other things, so... Where did the end of my thingy go? Claim chunks disable mod griefing by default. Oh, yeah, I don't think we had claim chunks at that point. So maybe that's what the issue was. Yeah, the only downside though with that still is the fact that like people who need mod griefing turned on for certain like mechanisms and things, it like still like messes them up or something. Listen, I got time on my hands. Amelia ain't gonna be fucking up shit on the server by their builds. Yeah, Lily and Rose are going on a trip, so maybe sometime next month we can do something Minecraft. Not before then, because they won't be able to get it. But the only other thing is that I wonder if maybe we should do it on Bedrock, because I would probably play it on... Like, I wouldn't be playing it on Java. And I don't think Lily could play it on Java either, because she has a tablet. So I think one of it, like, you know, we'd have to save up to buy her a copy of Minecraft on her tablet and then go from there. It's only like $10 or $15 to buy Minecraft, but they don't have like I don't think their laptop could play Minecraft. So that would be the only other thing. I don't know how that goes with modding though, or how that might like mess up it being like a server. So yeah, those are some of the things we'll have to consider if we're going to do something. But I was thinking, so I'm going to order some more emotes from T. If I put up a poll on the Discord, will you guys vote for which emotes you guys want to prioritize? So I can probably only order like 4 or 5. So yeah, we're gonna maybe 3. Maybe I'll order 3 to start, and then I'll order another 3 like next fortnight or something. I'll just give T like some extra ongoing work, and then every time I get paid, she'll get some of my income. Where's the end? Okay. She puts a what the fuck? Yes, I know you said pole, not pole. What? What are you talking about? Sneeze? What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm feeling really Mexican. That's okay. But yeah, the other thing is like if it was on Bedrock, I could get Minecraft for my Switch and I could stream while I'm playing it, which I wouldn't be able to do if I was playing on Java on my computer as well. It's what happens when old humor pops in my brain. Some little girl being like, I want to be like mommy when I grow up. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like being pole dancing is very respectable. Also, I watched it's one of those things where it's like it comes down to like the sexualization of things and like sexualization being like demonized. The demonization of sexualization. Oh, context, this song is about the tomboys who fought in the Mexican Revolution. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is fucked, guys. Oh man, this isn't gonna work. What am I gonna do? Oh, there we go. Jinx is just like stealing all my yarn scraps because I keep dangling them in front of her. I'll stick with the kitty lady from Finland. She was a former ballet dancer and all that implies in my brain. I hate when that shit happens. Okay, Terranova, do you have any? So what I'm finding is like I'm getting bulging in the circle, and then when I crochet the outside, it's turning into like a hexagon. And I don't know if I go up a hook size or if I go down hook sizes. But I just tried doing using a 6mm in a magic ring. So I don't know. They don't have Norway's booze tax? Finland, happiest country, 8th year in a row. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, because I feel like having the smaller kind of makes it like box in more. So maybe I should be doing a bigger hook. The hex is gonna happen and kind of smooth out as it goes in my experience. The only issue is like this is supposed to be chunky. Yeah, let me try a few things and then I'll see. So I'm trying to start, because I've tried, okay, what I found with like doing other things is that if I started with a 6mm hook and then once I got out to like the third round, went up to a 7mm, then that worked a lot better. Experiment and see what you get. Yeah, it's just the only downside is just that I don't have infinite yarn. But I should be okay. Sorry, this song is so funny. It's just a Chinese military song. If you want infinite yarn, go to dig a hole into Hobby Lobby. I'll just have like a sheep that like I'm continuously shearing and like have someone like spinning yarn. Like I'll just have a sheep farm. People will shade the sheep and I'll just have like a 24-hour rotating clock of workers spinning yarn and then I'll have unending yarn. And that was me thinking I was hearing the word Beelzebub. Shut up, Snake. What? Are you... Didn't someone say that China's going to be starting a war with someone soon? Oh, better go tell Mimi to go home, cheap lady. I can imbue her with my magic and she'll have an infinite supply of sheep wool. Yeah, the Uyghurs, yeah. Literally, this Chinese song sounds like the track to the American Navy commercials. Yeah, it's like it's a military song. It literally has at the end Chinese military song. There's a lot of history behind it as to why China is so aggressive to other countries. Almost all of it usually comes down to colonization. That does make sense. You'd like a new good look? She's got some nice horns. Ooh. Ooh. Taiwan patriotic songs are literally just to communist China. Oh, I think it skipped your song. I think it skipped your song, Pancake. I think it didn't like the song link. Do you want to try adding that again? There you go, forwarded. Yeah, I just find it a shame that a lot of your girls like just don't really stream around times that are great for me to watch. Sneak, by the way. You and me both. Some days you have fucked up sleep. Horns aside, you'll probably enjoy the cake more. Honestly, I've always loved her model design. It's very clever in how sexy it is, but also it's like she feels like a sheep, and I want to like rub my hands in her like a sensory experience, and not in like necessarily just a sexual way, you know? More like a demon sheep now. Oh, is she? Oh, is she? Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look in a second. Hold up. I can't wait until the end of stream. Oh my lord. Oh my cake. Oh my lord. Oh. Wow. Okay. Very different to the past model, but also very sexy, very demonic. That is lovely. Oh, she even has like a boob tattoo. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I can zoom. You're telling me there is a zoom? Are these all just like toggles for like her arms? She's got teeth? Yeah, I was modding for Maddie and she was like, you have to introduce her to Mimi. Maddie was like, this is Mimi. Oh, sorry, guys. You guys just saw me. Stop. I thought it was sneaky. Whoops. Whoops. I'm so ADHD. I got so distracted. I was like, oh, this song's good. What's the song called again? I add it to my like songs. Adds it to like songs, then realizes literally had the screen showing the entire time. Damn. Damn. Oh! Sorry. It's like you got a hand. Oh, it's grabbing. He's grabbing. Oh, I can just click all. Oh, oh. Please don't click that and send that to Mimi. But maybe if you think that's funny, you could do that. Oh, it's so squishy. It's so squishy. Oh. Oh. Oh man, anyway, I need to stop. She'll probably be checking out that butt slapper game on stream after this. What's the butt slapper stream? I didn't know. Game. Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Perving on hot VTuber ladies. But yes, I would love to have a model as sexy as that someday. Oh, are we talking about? Okay. Okay, so basically stems from the times that most Western countries held Pax portraying a Pax America, modern age, space age, invention age, atomic age, plastic age, and whatnot. This time period is generally getting regarded as like a pinnacle historical time for Western powers. China called that entire period the century of humiliation. A large time period when numerous Western powers came in, conquered, and colonized China. It only technically ended 35 years ago. Ah. Don't drill on the cow? Oh. I can't even look at the link because it free to slap, I mean play. And so now you have China, who now has a lot of power, rival the US and becoming a large military might, promising that we'll never let another nation come and enslave them again, especially Western powers. So is that what's going on with them fighting the High or whatever? No. What are they called again? You're gonna like turn over, no worries. Thanks for chatting though. And I hope you have a good sleep when you do decide to sleep. Yeah, 18 plus, you'll have to look on Steam itself. Ah, okay, okay. Oh yeah, of course, it's butt slapping. Just send it to me in Discord. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I mean, talking about China, that does make sense in terms of like where they're coming from in terms of mentality. But yeah, I have no idea what's going on with them starting a war, though. Funny enough, Taiwan's plan to take out big portions of China is just launching missiles at the large ass dams they make everywhere. I mean, I guess it does boil down to the root issue being colonization, though. I don't think that necessarily excuses, like any sort of like individual minority getting persecuted by those larger powers just because they're like they've been through that previously. Not that I'm saying that's necessarily like I know it's more like of a local government thing. But yeah, when it comes to like China and Taiwan, like both of those things come out of the fact that, at some point Western powers came in and fucked everything up and, now it's dealing with the aftermath. Oh my goodness, Pancake. Oh no, that was just the end of that song. I was like, I thought that was a new song and I was like, what are you sending me? That's actually a very long and complicated, very tough to study. As someone who knows the history of the people in the region, it's very complicated. I've never met someone living in the West who actually understands to know the history of that region. It's usually very surface level or just incorrect. China has already had a long history of their own version of colonization. Sinoization. Yeah. Yeah, that's more of like a... Yeah, just like, just because it was done to you doesn't mean that you can start doing it to other people, I think is kind of more the thing. It's just like, Israel and stuff. It's like, just because someone genocided you guys doesn't make it okay for you to try and genocide other people. So yeah, I guess one of the hard things as well is like China is so, I don't necessarily like, just, it is becoming more and more a bit more monocultural and, and there's not a lot, like we don't get a lot of information either because it is so, not like insular is the right word, but like we don't have that much access to information. It's kind of, not as bad as like say like North Korea or something, but like it's definitely more difficult to get information and stuff out. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Because I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm pro or anti China in any way. I honestly, I feel like, like the US is probably a lot worse at this point. Well, yeah, look at the UK. We spent so many centuries killing each other. Now we stick to so many mean jokes about each other. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the other time we were discussing this, Jeff, I think you were talking about like the Chinese government being like, just because not everyone is ethnically Han Chinese doesn't necessarily mean that they are not like, you're all one under being Chinese, if that kind of makes like, I think is what you were saying. And I think like, yeah, a lot of people try and use stuff to just like weaponize against China because they're like very capitalist minded and that's what the media tells us. And I feel like it is a lot of like scare tactics and things as well. But yeah, I'm also not quite sure as to like a lot of stuff when it comes to Taiwan and, you know, Hong Kong and things like that, with like the changes and stuff happening recently. Yeah, they found a new way to do it, nationalization. I guess just the issue is just that it is very like, this is us. Like, forget about all these other people that aren't part of our group. It's like, this is us. When in reality, in my opinion, you know, all living things on Earth have equal priority and deserve equal amounts of respect and care. And you know, like I could, you know, I want to be like, oh yeah, all humans, yeah, but even like animals, even like the environment, even plants, the way that we take from land and things like that is very like, even though like it's still individualistic, it's just individualizing into a category that blocks out all other categories. It's like, I guess for me, it's like it still becomes this like, we are one, we are these people, we are, let's forget about, we prioritize us, like our in-group. And it's like, no, you can prioritize everybody, you know, like, and like live in harmony. But like people don't like to do that because, I don't know, because they like to take more for themselves, you know? Didn't the French War last for hundreds? Okay, that kind of got me. Didn't the French War last for hundreds of years, or was that just the Spanish? I think it was the Spanish. Those also stem back to more of the Chinese Civil War era for Taiwan and Hong Kong. Chinese Civil War era for Taiwan and Hong Kong goes back to the British invasion during the Opium Wars. Yeah, I knew Hong Kong was British. British did bad. I wasn't sure about Taiwan. But even then, like in terms of like taking them back, or, you know, are they part of China or not part of China? The whole like China Sea stuff. It's like, you know, it's like it's everyone's. It's not just one person. I think like I can definitely agree with some policies and things with China, in terms of like political ways that they conduct themselves. But I think sometimes the nationalization mindset is still polarizing. Even though it is encompassing a larger number of people, I still think it still becomes an us and them. Weird to think we could have had Hong Kongese people with British accents. I think people from Hong Kong, well, like, some people did have British accents, I think. I had like a Indian friend who, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I think like British accents are actually quite common. I had an Indian friend and she had a British accent. Never been to England, just learned English from British speakers, I think, or just like that's kind of the English accent that they learn to speak in, versus like you'll notice like Filipinos will sound like have a slightly more American leaning accent because they were more influenced by Americans. So yeah, interesting stuff. You just wake up from your nap? What? We're talking about China and Hong Kong, just some boring political stuff, I guess. But yeah, fairly common. The British still have international schools here. Met a lot of Hong Kong people with British accents, got the accent when they speak English and Chinese. Yeah, and like, it's funny because like unique accents also develop as well within migration from countries. So like I made friends like when I was in young adulthood who all grew up in like Sydney, but like had Chinese parents. So like their parents primarily spoke Mandarin in the home, didn't have like a lot of English. So their children grew up obviously like in an Australian environment, like learning English and learning an Australian accent, but they're speaking Chinese at home. And so the accent like slightly shifts. And so you can actually hear like a slight difference in accent between some people who would have grown up like speaking and like having English as a second language in the home, like speaking a different language in the home, if that makes sense. And it varies, you know, so there's like you know, there's Eshe accents, which is more like a Lebanese kind of twist on the Australian accent. And then you used to have like Wog accents, which were like Greek and Italian kind of Australian accents as well. So I find accents and things like really interesting and how like cultures like influence each other. I just realized like I have gone on an ADHD tangent and that we were talking about something completely different, but this is somewhat relevant. So yeah. Oh God, I just remembered Mexico is almost French. I actually kind of choked on that. 1869 pulled out like, yeah, Dad, because you're still here. Okay, I think I have to run an ad soon. Yes, I have to run an ad. I need to pee. Okay, I'm running an ad. I'll be right back. Little. Okay. I got a snacky. I realize I can't talk while I'm eating. No, I fucked something up. Oh no. Oh wait, no I didn't. No wait, I did. I'm so confused right now. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Good thing it wasn't an actual jump scare. Hmm. I wonder if there are any other ways that I can do the ears. Ah, no. You got my beer, Sneak? Most important meal of the day. Okay. Let me have a quick look at some. No. Okay. Let me have a look at. Wait, what? This says 1 single crochet into the next stitch and then 3 single crochet in the next stitch, but that would like make squares. It would make a square, wouldn't it? Oh. Triangles, yeah. Wait, how are you supposed to put the ears on then? Oh, okay. Ah. Ah, that could be cute. I see how they do it. Okay. I think. But like, I don't know. I feel like this does the same thing though. Sorry. It's been that kind of morning. Oh no. Hairband ears? I guess the question is, do we want to make them bigger than this? Okay, let me have a look at my Pinterest board for this. Okay. Oh, God. Loud. Sorry. Okay. Wait. Zoom. No. God damn it. No. 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 Yeah. I'm trying to zoom in on the video so I can see what the ears look like. Hold up. I'm just gonna mute Pinterest. Okay. Okay. Enhance. Enhance. I can't see shit. Will this cow have a cowbell? I think it will, yes. It will have a cowbell. I think Rose wanted one. Enhance. Enhance. Insert 40-minute video, 2 minutes of which you actually care about. Okay. Okay. Back to normal size. Okay, let me look at some other things. Ooh, okay, this is a free pattern. Hi, Cho. Oh, wait, that's a head. Oh, they do a single crochet around? Oh, hold on. How big are cow ears, though? Cow. Oh, he's so cute. They're so cute. Yeah, I kind of want to do maybe not as big as these, but like the horns as big as these, but definitely like curvy like these. Nice to see the cow coming along nicely. Thank you. You only have 98 megabytes left of storage. That sounds like a problem. You may want to clean up your temporary files. They can take a fair bit of storage in the long term. Yes, listen to Sneak. He is a wise old wizard. He is the wizard. He brings us boobies. He bringeth forth booby recommendations. So just saying, anyone else want hamburgers? Tempting. Okay. Cute.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Do we like the size of the ears? Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. You have not made a video? Oh, hello, Rose. How you going? You excited to see? You excited to see? We made some arms. Look, he has arms. He can hug you now. Hello. I give you huggies. I like it. It's cute. Thank you. And we're just doing some ear. Looks like it turned into the old Wizard of Sus. There we go. You're the Wizard of Sus. You're a sussy wizard. You're good? That's good. Oh, actually. It looks good? Thank you. Okay, so I need to make this and disappear before your very eyes. Okay. I mean, if you games allow me to summon, we'll create cute 2D ladies before I scare them off with my spear. Okay, and this time I actually do have to make a slightly different colored ear. Oh wait, I need to start with a magic ring. Just tied here. Oh my god! Wake up at 3 a.m. Mostly doze after fire. Kept waking up. Hello, hello. Wiako? Wait. I'm always going to pronounce things differently. I'm never consistent. He is not consistent, unfortunately. Where are my scissors? Oh, this is unfortunately not the chill vibes we're looking for. Was that the wrong song? Your partner flew in yesterday and you're over the moon? Oh, that's so exciting. So glad to see you stream. Oh, thank you. Oh, you must sleep, Pancake. The sickness, coughing, literally so goodbye. Rest of the week. Okay, Pancake, have a good sleep. Make sure you take care of yourself. I'll see you later. Sleep well. Okay. You're just setting the songs that Lily was going to add. That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Pancake. I forgot that you were sick as well as me. I'm already on the mend. But mine was more like psychosomatic rather than like an actual illness. Oh, okay, this isn't gonna, I'm gonna have to redo this. Yes, it was hilarious. We were up at the crack of dawn and then got there at the airport and then it got delayed until evening, of course. But he's in one piece. Yay! How's everyone today? We are doing really good. We're just hanging out. Just been listening to some calming, kind of lo-fi, chill vibes today, which has been very nice. Working on a cow. I feel like I haven't finished as much as I probably... Oh, I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I did 2 arms in that amount of time, and I figured out the ears, so I guess it's not too bad. No! Stupid. Just tired here enjoying a beer at 9:22 a.m. Just having a morning cold one. Having a morning cold brew. But not coffee. Or maybe a little bit of coffee. But the other kind of brew. By the way, Rose, did you guys get some nappy? Not like nappies. I mean, like naps. Nap. Also, I need to get rid of that. You've been so wired? Yeah, just like the anticipation of everything. It's like, oh, stuff's happening. Can't like settle. That's understandable given the situation. In my case, I'm glad other people's kids are gone. Lily just fell asleep on your lap? Aw, she cute. She cute. Yes, the body got some naps. That's good. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I'm doubting I'll nap. It's my birthday tomorrow night. Then today, my biological. Then today, my biological mother pops in into. What are you doing, Pancake? Why are you adding punk rock music to the chill playlist? Say, did you forget? Did you forget that you was for the chill playlist? Did you forget we had the chill playlist today? But yeah, happy birthday for tomorrow. And exciting to see your mum. Sorry. I think I got a little bit distracted by the music. I'm still waiting for the iPhone to charge since the repair shop didn't charge it. Oh. Sorry, I'm not good at social cues. I will say that's one of like my I feel like that's a very like autistic sign that like my automatic reaction is like, oh, it's my birthday tomorrow, right? Then you know tomorrow, like you know night or right or whatever. I can't even read, but like my brain doesn't automatically go, oh, it's your birthday, happy birthday. My brain goes, oh, I'm trying to like read, I'm trying, and I don't think about it. I'm like my brain, and like, oh, this is social expectations because if I don't say happy birthday to someone, is it rude? Are they gonna be? Are they sitting there and like, oh my god, I can't believe they didn't say happy birthday automatically. It's been 5 hours on the supercharger. Rave time. Boof, 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 boof. So yeah, when Sneak was like, I was like, oh yeah, that's what people say. They say happy birthday. Thank you, slightly more neurotypical person. What's a birthday for you though? Isn't your birthday on the 19th of October? We're gonna have a party! Doof, 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 doof. Or I'll do like a birthday stream for you. I should do a 24-hour stream for your birthday. It's perfectly fast. I'm undiagnosed currently, but doctors, human veterinarians have their concern. Yes, sorry, human veterinarians. I love that. Yes, I am also not diagnosed, but I am pretty sure. I am pretty confident most of my issues are stemming from the neurodivergent brain. For me, it's just another day of the year unless it's Monday to Thursday. Then I get a free drinking day too. Yes, but technically I have like 100 birthdays and celebrate them all. Then celebrate them all! I'm G20 because that's what you're turning 20? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, my eyes are burning. So I think it's time for bed. Yes, Terranova, that sounds like a good plan. Good night. Have a good peace. Take care of yourself. Sadly, I caught a bad. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened. It said something about a stream key. I'm 5'9", sorry, Brain can't give it, and he's 6'5", and I'm short. That is not short. What happened? It just like, it said like it lost my streaming key. Like OBS just like pooped itself. I don't know what. I'm 5'10", my mother's 4'9", probably a similar feeling. Yeah, 5'9" is not short. I think my sister's 5'9". Or about that. I think she might be like more like 5'8" now. But I'm like 5'7" and she's taller than me, so. I think Steph hit balk the stream. I didn't mean to ruin it. I didn't mean to ruin my stream. He calls you such. He's a stalk of corn, so I can't complain as far as the short comments go. He's just a bully, let's be real. Oh, what did you say about Lily? That her birthday was the 10th? 20th of May? And I was like, how do you know though? Or is it just like that feeling? You just know when your birthday is. You're like, ooh, this is the day. This is the month and the day. That would make her almost a Taurus, I think. No, 20th of May. Hold up. Gemini. Okay, we got the ears. We got the ears. So cute. Oh, because she told you? Could be worse. Ron was going to toggle her be right back stream and said she hit end stream. Oh no! That's the worst. Love celebrating puppy birthdays. Our rescue was found Lyria on the 21st of March, so we celebrate together. That's so cute! Oh, the original Lily came around then? That might make sense, yeah. Interesting. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I need to grab the other yarn color I have to do the horn. Woo woo. Okay. So this is the color I was thinking of doing the horns in. So also I'm gonna need to go to the yarn store again tomorrow. It's so cute though. So I feel like these will kind of look a little bit I don't know why, but every time I run out of storage, my phone keeps kicking me out of Twitch. Yeah, you really need to like look into that. Isn't there like a section on your phone that tells you like where all your storage is being used? Is it lagging for everyone or just you? My bitrate did shit itself, I think. It's probably my bitrate. Yeah, it's still shitting itself. Just give it a couple of seconds. Let's see if it stabilizes. Jinx is here to help. It was fine for me now though. Yeah, it's still dropping out a little bit. Nope, drop.
We have found the witch, may we burn her?
No, you're gonna make me wear my gloves. Ah! You know I hate wearing my gloves. I don't know where they are either. Where are they? Hi, Jinxie. I'm just gonna pet the Jinx for a second. Where are my gloves? Oh, I think they're over here. Move, move. Sorry, lovely. Sorry, lovely. Yes, I'm struggling to tell you what's being used on my phone because Twitch keeps kicking me out every minute. Jinxie. Jinxie. You're very cute. I love you. I do. I do. I love you. You're very cute. But I'm not petting you right now. I have shit to do. Because I'm definitely going to need to get more of this color for TGs. Duck. You're wearing your new compression socks because your feet are swelling up a bit? Oh! Okay. No, Jinxie. Why is my Instagram open? Why did my Instagram open? Yes, hello. Yes, Jinxie. She says, this is my stream now. I demand you pet me or I will harass you. And bump your microphone. I love you, baby. Oh, you hit the camera? She hit the camera. It wasn't me. It was Jinxie. It wasn't me. It was Jinxie. Oh my goodness, I have to scratch her butt. I'm her permanent butt scratcher. I'm her resident butt scratcher. This is my job at scratching butts. Scratching butts. She's so demanding. You're a needy bitch. I know. I love you. Does Jinx approve the cow? I think so. She has been rubbing her head on it, and I told her that you're gonna have an allergic reaction. You might have to take some allergy medicine when you first get this. Or just like vacuum. I'll try and clean it off before I don't know what gets rid of like pet dander. It's not even the hair, it's the dander. It's like it's the skin cells of the cat that actually causes. Oh my goodness, your butthole is on camera, Miss Jinxie. Indecent. Very indecent. Get your butthole off the camera, Missy. She says, fine, I'll sit here and lick myself. I'll clean it when I get it. Yeah, I don't know if like alcohol, if you just like spray with, look at that. Oh my God. If you just like give it a bit of spray with some alcohol or something. How to clean Yeah, I think you just have to give it a quick vacuum, that's all. Cause like the bear what? Don't have a cow, man? I just wonder if it does. No, I'm not talking about drinking the alcohol. No, I'm not talking about. Isopropyl. Okay, I think you just have to give it a vacuum. I'll just vacuum it before I vacuum seal it. I'll vacuum everything. I guess I'm too old to be quoting The Simpsons. Yeah, I think you'd be better off if Emerald was here. I think she likes The Simpsons and stuff like that. I only ever watch it every now and then. Oh, guess what? What? Still waiting for you to tell me what. I'm waiting. I'm waiting impatiently. You got a shag carpet in the controller? That's pretty cool. What color? Watch out for carpet burns on it. Yeah, can you get carpet burns in the control room? Like a 90s fluffy carpet in red? Ooh, that's kind of fun. Like a 90s teen girl bedroom? That's kind of the dream. No, we can't injure ourselves in the inner world? Okay, cool. No carpet burn. Woo! But you can feel, wait, you can feel pain though. Like you can't make permanent damage, but it still hurts though, right? Let me check with my big toe. I haven't felt with anything. Really? Because old Lily would, like, when people would throw stuff at her in the inner world, it would hurt. No, you can't feel my toe hitting the wall. Maybe that's just some people who feel pain then. Maybe? My memory still hurts even after the butt healed. Okay. Oh, I literally just drank.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
We were thinking about water at the same time. Okay, so I'm just looking at the pattern for the Baphomet horn. Obviously, I wouldn't make these as big, I don't think. Hi, Jinxie. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? I thought last got a little carried away, ended up with carpet burns and you're behind. Oh my goodness. Nick. Sometimes you can be too horny. It is possible. Actually, I might be able to use this. It's like a stitch marker. You also got a new bag when you went out today, like a new backpack? Wait, hold up. That's the start of the round. Tell her that I was borderline awake at the time. It's a one strap bag like for laptops or something. Oh, okay, like a satchel. I think I would call that. I remember my friend Jerome in high school had a satchel bag. And we used to make fun of him for it, I think. Even though I feel like satchel bags are actually kind of cool. Oops. Probably. Probably. That's good for me. The old man got me one of the massive hiking rucksacks. Like, Dad, I'm not going away for a week just to school if I didn't get lost on purpose on the way. Oh, yeah, because didn't you run away from home? I think I remember you saying, Sneak, that you like left home like really young, right? I also skip school a lot at age 15. Okay, that looks like a nipple. That looks not what we want it to look like. That looks a bit nipply. Maybe we don't want to go for the nipple look. Maybe we don't go for the nipple look. We want a horn, not horny. Also, we have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes. If you're not subscribed, feel free to get up, take a break, stretch, and just generally take care of yourself because you are a wonderful being. Okay, go turn this inside out. Okay, so how many stitches do I have now? I think I have 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Okay, so they do 2 decreases, 3 single crochet, 2 increases. Oh, they keep going round though. Okay,
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Okay, so in the round where they do like the curve, for this one they do some front loops only and then half double crochets. So I'm not sure. Okay, so this is the point that I want to like actually consider what I'm doing. Hold up, let me. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I gotta pee really quickly. I'll be right back. Also, can I take my gloves off? Or do I have to put them back on? Yeah, I have to put them back on. No, Jinxie. I have to sit down. Sorry. Jinx was sitting in my chair when I came back. That was so cute. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta wait for my hands to dry. Ah, wait. Oh, you don't. Yeah. Cigarettes after sex is perfect. It lifts my lips, apocalypse. What part are you making now? We are doing the horns. So I'm making some little cow horns. You keep forgetting about what? That you can just type SR instead of song request? Okay, so ooh, is it a bit big? It looks kind of like an ice cream cone because of the color. Okay, but that's how the horns are kind of looking. I still think they're a bit big. Hmm. But I think I do like the shape. Hmm. But yeah, I definitely want to make it. I mean, I could just undo around and see how that looks. Okay, that's better already, I think. Okay, definitely like shorter. What do you think? 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 It's cute. It's definitely better now that it's smaller, right? Wicca. Fucking cute. Okay. 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 Yes, this is a okay. Cool. Cool. I will make one more of these. Fingers crossed I can actually remember how I made it, but but yeah, I like this like curve to it rather than it just being like a little circle kind of guy. I like it to be a little more curvy. Moo Moo is approved. Hi, Vika, how you doing? Good morning. Did you sleep well last night? This yarn is so twisted. Oh my goodness. Also, I can't believe it's only 9:15. Oh, yeah, you're right. I have to wear them for another, like, 5 minutes, I think. Ah! I hate everything. Ah, I hate this. I don't know. Maybe it's my internet. No, you don't. You're just saying that to make you feel better. I don't know. I feel like if anyone understands what it feels like to be hit by an 18-wheeler, it's Rose. Oh, it skipped the cigarettes after sex? That's so annoying. I am so frustrated because I think it's just like a bitrate thing. Maybe it's because it's like a Friday night. Everyone wants to stream on a Friday night. They're stealing my fucking bitrate. So if it crashes one more time, I will just finish and just skip them. Okay, which ones? Which ones? You added so many. They played Apocalypse though. Wait. Yeah. I added Sunsets. Okay, I'm just adding duplicates. Wait. Do you think, Rose, you could try, instead of copying the link in the browser source, if you click the 3 dots and select share for the cigarettes after sex songs? Oh. Because it's literally almost all cigarettes after sex songs for some reason. That is what you do? Oh, then I don't know. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe we could make like a master playlist or something. Doom, 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 doom. Jinx is such a cutie. She's just sitting there watching me crochet. Totally pretending like she doesn't want to just like jump up and grab the yarn. Yeah, I know what you really want. I know you're not really here because you love me. You're just here because you want a yarn. You just want me to play with you. Yes, you do. You're so cute. Because you're so cute. You go. You go. Go on. Take it. Take it away. Okay, I'm just gonna grab I need a longer bit of yarn for a stitch marker anyway. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let me count that again. 2, 4. Okay. So increase to 8. And then front loops only. Single crochet 2. And then half double crochet 4. Ah. Okay. Cute. Cute. Okay. I'm debating whether or not I have enough energy and patience to sew everything on tonight or if I should end stream and do it tomorrow. My head is telling me to not risk it. My heart is telling me it would feel so good to have like the body done before I go to sleep. We just got to add a tail as well. Actually, that's the other thing. We also have to do the tail. By the way, Rose, what? Okay, so I'm gonna save these for tomorrow. I'm gonna do all the add-ons tomorrow when we stream. But he is coming together. Okay, Shushni. What did I say that was inappropriate? What did I say this time that could be construed as inappropriate? Okay, we're gonna do the ears. We gotta give him a tail. Anyway, maybe we can make a deal. Got a fast car. Got a ticket. You didn't say anything bad, just have Milky Pop in my head on the cow. Oh, okay, no worries then. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I was thinking about tail stuff. Okay, so let me get rid of that fluff. Yes, I think we pause here. We come back refreshed tomorrow. I will sew the head stuff on. I will do the tail. And then we have to start on his additions. Logic got blotted out by her assets for a moment, hence the shush sneak. Oh, okay. It wasn't even me. But yes, Rose. Okay, the confusing thing is the fact that there has been changes. So originally it was supposed to be a rose themed cow. So I do have red yarn for that. So I was going to give her like a cute little flower crown, cute little rose flower crown and everything. But then Rose also wanted a tactical vest. Tactical vest. So, yep, you're good in many ways. Of course. So I do want to stream for a few more minutes because you added so many songs. Where are you, Rose? Rose? Did you fall asleep? Bitch. Wake up. Wake up, bitch. Wake the fuck up. Oh, the cowbell too. Okay, so I'm gonna need black yarn, I think, for the cowbell. No, not for the, you know, because I'm assuming you want it like a choker around the neck, right? And then it's gonna have like a cowbell. Fuck! Ah! That got me! Fuck! Fuck, shit, damn it, I've been here! What do you mean? Okay, so yes, I've got this red. It's actually quite darker IRL than it is on camera. It like actually looks like super beet red, very bright, but it's probably actually closer to what it looks like now on camera, actually. I'm just cleaning my leather jacket. That's okay. That was not even directed at you. Oh, you're waking up Rose for me? Oh, that's actually really helpful. Okay, so I need a yellow yarn for the bell. Actually, do you want it to be a gray bell or a gold bell? I don't know why I originally thought it was going to be a gold bell, but I could make it in a gray and then it wouldn't be so many different colors. But the gold would look more classic cowbell. Hold up. Actually, cowbells are black. Or gold, or brass. Just how my brain works. Need some attention, get loud. Rose is mad. What if I Google cow with bell? Gold or yellow? Okay. We can definitely do that. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that little bell. Oh, I never thought about it, making it open like that. That's actually really easy. That's such a good idea. No. I've already been jump scared too recently. Okay, what color do you want the strap to be? Because I'm assuming you want the tactical vest in black. Because I'm thinking 2 outfits, right? So having the cutesy kind of look, so like having a cowbell, having the rose bandana, having the little rose bag and everything, like the rose themed cow, doing that all in like red and gold. Focus. Focus. Okay, so I need a yellow or gold, whatever is going to be closer. Probably a yellow. I'll probably grab a bright yellow. That's probably what's going to look best. A red strap? I don't know. Well, I'm thinking if I get a green... I actually forgot to get green to do like the rosy kind of headband. So yeah, I'm thinking like base outfit, like cowbell, you know, cute little bag, rose like headband. And then that can be like removable. You can take all of it off. Actually, I need buttons too, actually. Oh, kinky, they're breaking out the straps. Shut up. You're such an idiot. You're so funny. Oh my goodness. Actually, now I think about it, I just saw this picture and I was like, I actually have a literal bell like this. No, that's neat. Phrasing is important. Okay. Oh yeah, and he's gonna have a gun too, right? You remember the command? One of my sus games I usually use, I like, no, that's sneak. Okay. But yeah, I think we're gonna make him a little gun, weren't we? Purely for the character creation, I know, right? Definitely only just for character creation. But okay, so we got like, is he gonna wear the tactical vest with the cowbell and the bag? Okay, well, let me have a think. Let me have a think if I have any ideas. If you want me to incorporate everything together. It's 2 outfits. Okay, 2 outfits. Yes. So think, yes, I'll make cute little pretty like rosy themed outfits. And then we will have the tactical vest. What is that? What is that? No, it's SR. Exclamation point SR. You just shout it out. I don't know what just happened. Shout out at a YouTube channel? House with guns. Oh my goodness. Wait, I have to see. Back when Flash animations were a thing. Wait, let's look at this. Like the mushroom, mushroom, a mushroom, a like that. Flash animations like that. Lots of cow puns. Oh, I know this song. It's well done. Lone in the herd. Sorry, the thing's above my head. No, I want to see the cows with the guns. Yes, Nick did have a few beers. Just the one. Okay, just one. The heads high will run free with the buffalo. You just got 8 still downstairs? Cows with guns. Oh my goodness, how long is this song? Punch cow dung. Oh, bovine freedom. Lily loves this song, really? No larches high. We will run free with the buffalo. With guns. No! Cows outgunned. No! Next time I'll send some Dark Nancy parody songs. That sounds like a good idea. We will run free with the buffalo or die with guns. We will run free with a buffalo. Okay, now I have to show you the Badger song. A betcha, 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 mushroom. A betcha, 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 betcha. Snake, a snake, a snake. Oh, it's a snake, and it's a betcha, 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 mushroom. The only one which takes the Little Mermaid's part of your world and is done by an evil walker that's slaughtered the world. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's Google cows with guns. No, I want to see pictures of cows with guns. Ooh. Cow, what if I Google cow tactical vest? Oh, like this. Yeah. Yeah, this is the inspiration I'm kind of looking for. I don't know if this is AI though. I hope it's not. Yeah, I think he needs goggles for the outfit. Definitely. You got one also? 5 seconds in, my brain's like, get me whatever they were smoking when they made this. Oh, yeah! This is a good one. Be right back. Need to get more beer to improve my spelling. But yeah, we gotta like give him like some like tactical goggles for his forehead, tactical vest, and then crochet him like a gun. That would be so cute. I'll put like a strap around it so I can like go around him. And yes, I pulled the polished cow card. I love this though. Okay, I think it is a shotgun or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I can do a shotgun. I can do like an AK. You choose. You just choose your gun. You choose the gun that you want. I'll see if I can make it. Okay, we're not. I'm about to end stream, guys. We'll save it for another time. We'll save the Disney song parodies for another time. I'm enjoying the vibes. Okay, I need to find someone to raid. Ooh. Okay, there is somebody called Looney Steph on Twitch who seems to just be chilling out. I have no idea what they're making, but they're using eyelash yarn, which is kind of crazy. Wait, that's you. Thanks for the stream. I feel like the shotgun would be easier. It's definitely with the colors, I think. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. I will take care of myself after stream.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Ooh. Alrighty, so we will raid this person. Be very kind. Say hello. Wait. Wait, let me raid them. Fuck. What? Ah, anyway. It's fine. We have a scuff stream. We don't need a raid. I think it's just you and me. I think it's just you and me, Lily. So I'm just going to end stream and I'm just going to